I realized I could switch. I've been typing to you guys. Chat, I'm a mess this morning. Hi, good morning. Much appreciated. Hello, I'm here. I'm a little late, but I'm here. I had a good breakfast, though. I just had to finish my breakfast. But I put it in the microwave the first time. So, you know, please. Yeah, honestly, I do use my snow shoveling as an excuse to not work out, which has not been good, because now I'm, like, really stiff and achy and everything, so I'm getting back to working out. Hi, chat. Hi. Good morning. Is any more shoveling? Hi, Aaron. Good morning. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. I'm a mess. I'm a mess, chat. I'm an absolute mess. Absolute mess. No, so I got these frozen Nutella stuffed pancakes from Aldi. And it was really tasty. And the problem was that we know, thanks. Yeah, Minecraft beat his record. I timed him out this morning. I think from now on I'm just gonna leave Minecraft and not time him out. Just to see how long he lasts at this point. I think that should be the new record, is, how many days is it in between Minecraft getting timed out? Can I time him out again? I mean, it's not me, so I don't care. I don't care. I think this has just become the running thing, is just timing out Minecraft and nothing else. But I put the pancakes in the microwave, and it says, put them in for 30 seconds or until they're hot. And I went, okay. There was also the option to pull them out and let them sit for 30 to 60 minutes and just let them defrost. And I was like, that's not very good. So I put them in the microwave, and I did the 30 minutes, okay? I did the 30 seconds. See, this is why this is so weird. I put it in for 30 seconds, exactly like it said, and they were still, like, completely frozen solid in the middle. I was like, okay, well, this is weird. So I put another 30 seconds, and then I walked away, and I went to go start getting ready and stuff, and I came back, and I was like, these are still fucking cold. So I put them in for another 30 seconds, and they fucking exploded. They goddamn exploded! But they were still pretty tasty, and I put some strawberries with them and a little bit of syrup, and it was pretty good. Apparently I go from stone fucking cold to fucking explosion within 30 seconds, apparently. So, chat, if you get those, put them in for, I guess, 1 minute and 30 seconds. I hate microwaves. I actually can cook. I can. I just hate microwaves. They're so annoying to me. I hate using them. I hate cleaning them. I hate having all of these different wattages and stuff. I hate the fact that, like, you put stuff in, but then you're supposed to put everything on the sides of the plate, because what ends up happening every time is the fucking things will be completely stone cold in the middle, which is why you're supposed to have, like, a little well in the middle so that it heats more evenly, and then you're supposed to take it out every so often, and then you gotta, like, fucking take the whole thing, and then you gotta smush it around, and then you gotta try it again, and it's... I have tried to change settings. I have tried. I have tried multiple times. I would rather just take the popcorn kernels and just sit there and heat them over a skillet, like a proper way. Like, that's how annoyed I am at microwaves. I hate them. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. No, it doesn't say to choose defrost. That's the weird part. That's the weird part. I'm looking at the back of the package, and it says, you cannot defrost these when you put these in the microwave. Just put them straight in the microwave and hit for 20 seconds. And because of my wattage on my microwave being lower, I went, I'm just gonna do 30 seconds. And they still were fucking cold! No, I did not set it to IED. I did one time accidentally put... instructions are for noobs, thanks. I did one time accidentally at the house that I was living at with my one roommate. Her dad had a whole bunch of really fine china. And, fucking... I put all the fine china in, right? And I went, ooh, this is really pretty. It has a gold inlay and stuff. So I just put it in, not even thinking about it. The thing started sparking and I realized it's a metal. And I was like, oh shit. Thankfully I didn't destroy it. I just go to Waffle House. Honestly, if I had the money, I would. Honestly, I would. You can play Satisfactory in max settings? I can't even. A 7090, Jesus Christ. I thought it was pretty good with a 4060. I have to upgrade. Put the spoon in the soup before handing it to Well, because it's supposed to be that you're supposed to stir the soup, probably. That's probably what it was. Not for you to put the whole thing in, but, you know. You know. Sometimes it happens, chat. So, chat, it's been a morning, so hello. I'm not putting that in the microwave, no. I'm not putting that in the microwave. Oh, chat. Chat, back to Rimworld. If you didn't see, we're doing Rimworld today. We're doing TCG Shop tomorrow and Thursday. We're doing Supermarket Sim on Friday, and then we're doing Satisfactory with Cap'n on Saturday. So, yay! No, I'm not putting the popcorn on there. No, I'm not, guys. Guys, it's fine. Guys, it's fine. Guys, we've done the thing. I am here. I feel like a mess today. I feel like I am the cease emote, just shaking. And I slept. I don't know what's going on. Why would I microwave a log? What? What? Like a piece of wood? I feel like that is me today. Chat, if you didn't see, we got a new emote. We got a new cease emote. It's animated. You're welcome. Because I know we have a whole bunch of animated spots. I talked about it yesterday, so I did it. So there you go, chat. Chat, you can barely tell what my new model is gonna look like, so I think it's fine. That is me every day. So there you go. Chat, if you missed it yesterday, it is very much so intended for you because I do like yelling at you. That was one of the reasons why I was like, I really need a CC emote. It's just so I could yell at people with this. Especially Rin. So thank you, Rin. It's because of you that we have the CC emote. Why do you have a log? I just... Listen. Sometimes it happens. Like, does a T90 have one for wood, please? Am I wrong? I might be. Does it? Does T90 still have emotes? I know he has the sheep emote. I know he has the forest one. I'd have to go looking. I'd have to go looking, chat. But chat, welcome back to Rimworld. If you didn't see yesterday, we played a little bit. We did get a raid by some Edekeen, but we were able to take them out actually pretty well. We were able to take them out completely. And Cap'n got a bruise, and Lux, I think, lost a arm. And then Shire, I think, lost a tail. So honestly, it's not too bad. I mean, that's what the Dryads are for. So chat, somehow this colony still continues. I think this is part 20? Which is astonishing, because I really thought that we were gonna die at, like, part 1. So hi, chat. No, you're not dead yet. You're actually in this pod over here healing. There you are. See, you live. Oh, no, it was Sin. Okay, so Sin had the tail ripped off. But no, you're still alive. You're just healing over here for 2.4 days. 1 million lost per episode. No, actually, wait. Maybe? Hold on, wait. 2 eyes. Hold on, 2 eyes. 1 finger. Do the Dryads count? 2 eyes, 1 finger. Cal died. Do we count every one of those limbs? Do we count all of those? Do I have to count every appendage on every one of the people that died? Because then we lost 2 people, so whatever that number is times 2. But chat, welcome back. Yeah, Cal lost his head. So if you didn't see poor Cal over here, who is jinxed me, and now there is snow outside. There was a raid, and he was a very young little man, and he had a permanent scar on his neck, which I think brought it down to about half the hit points. And we got raided, and somebody came up and literally just punched him in the neck in melee range, and his head fell off. Because it didn't have enough hit points. So everything that was attached to it fell off, which meant his head fell off. Chat, we don't ask any questions. But welcome back. If you haven't seen, this is our Tree Huggers playthrough. So we're having some food issues over here. So we have planted a whole bunch of fields over here. So you should see them going over here and harvesting most of this. Now everybody but Matt currently has a tree over here. We did already get another Garalian pod sprout in the middle of the battle that was over here. So we do have to go and pick that up. We also have a couple of issues, as you can see over here. They did shell us from afar, so currently Bowman, who we're trying to recruit, is able to get into Plasma's room over here. So what we're going to do is we have to repair this wall, we have to repair this wall, this one is priority number 1, and then we got to clean this up. So they were kind enough to at least bring us some mortars and a couple of shells, so yay! So chat, welcome back to the colony. Really quickly, we have Luna over here, our brawler builder, who is on the night schedule, and she's married over here to Sam. And we have Cap'n over here, who's our resident doctor. He's actually taken the place of Minecraft, who's over here in the freezer to potentially bring back one day. But he's our new plant specialist, and he's our main doctor. Then we have Shira over here, who's also on a night schedule, and this is because she is abrasive, so she hates everybody, because she's also a psychopath, so she gets no good buffs, but she's also capable of violence, so people just beat the shit out of her when they insult her, so yay. But Sam's doing alright. Sam is our main researcher. He does take care of his plant tree thing very, very slowly, so I have turned him down from that so that he could go and start doing some research, because we are trying to get microelectronics so we could get the comms console so we could get more steel. Because if you didn't know, we can't cut any trees and we can't do any mining. Yay. Then we have Lights over here. Lights is unfortunately our main miner who can't do anything, so Lights has actually been going around doing crafting for the most part, and that's about it. Then we have Mike over here. Mike is our tortured artist who is a beautiful cannibal who actually has not been doing as bad as, let's say, Taki. Taki, for some reason, keeps getting into fights with different people and keeps having mental breakdowns, but, you know, that's how that goes. But Taki recently got married to Matt over here. So Matt is now our main cook after the loss of Minecraft, which was very unfortunate. So I tried to not have Matt have a tree just yet, because that's a lot of hours wasted when we need meals, frankly. Then we have Ren over here, who was hi Shira, ironically enough. I did add the CC emote. Doesn't it look good? Also, hi, Critter. And then we had Ren that came in. Ren was part of a raiding group who was actually pregnant at the time, so I didn't want her to bleed out and die in our front lawn. So we went ahead and took her on, and then we actually got Pura out of that as well. So Pura is now 5 years old and is slowly learning and is currently at growth tier 2. Most recently, though, we did steal Plasma from a beggar group, who recently just grew up and is now the age of 7, so I'm hoping we could get some better growth tiers, but we had a lot of problems with people being sick, and I think Plasma's still... Oh no, Plasma's fine. Plasma had sensory mechanites, but as you can see, Plasma lost a couple of fingers due to frostbite because it got really cold recently. So the kids were not doing well, but Plasma should be fine. And then we have Eb over here, who we took from the raiding group that actually killed Minecraft. That was the whole point that Eb wanted to be. And Eb is actually our waster? Our resident waster, who we now have to make Psychite for, but we're trying to teach Eb the cooking skill because Eb actually has a passion for it and is a hard worker, so hopefully should be able to completely, you know, Replace Minecraft in that cooking bit so then Matt could do other things too. So, chat, that's the colony. Very quickly. Beautiful kid. No. We said, we said that, fucking Mike is beautiful when eating people. And it's just sitting there at the table and just looks stunning. It's like Dexter. Right? Is that the one? Or no, Hannibal? Which one's the one where they eat people? I think it's I think it's Hannibal, isn't it? It is Hannibal. Thank you for the 8. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what this colony does not need in this one. I think if we could port Mike over back to the vampires colony, that'd be better. But you know. So Luna's fixing that spike trap. Can I actually have you try and cut some of the slate so we could fix some of these walls? So, chat, they got some really, really good shots, which I'm very upset about. So they shelled from over here. However, if you missed it yesterday, we sent Cap'n because we had literally one single shell. So I sent Cap'n with an 86% mortar miss radius. I aimed for here. He did miss, but he hit over here, which hit the shells, which created a chain reaction where all 3 of the shells exploded and it killed like 3 people? Cap'n was the fucking MVP yesterday. Cap'n was the fucking MVP. I couldn't make that up if I tried. I couldn't have aimed for that if I even tried. I was just trying to take out these 2 mortars over here. Like, yeah, it would have been great if we could have gotten them, but at the same time, if they don't have anything to shell us from, then they can't actually do any shelling, and instead then they'll come to us, so. Hi, Matt. Thanks for the resub, too. Matt, you've been doing pretty alright. You're upset because you don't have a, tree yet, but, you did get married to Taki, so congratulations, Matt. Congratulations, Matt, on your happy wedding. On your very happy wedding. So that happened the last time that we played. So, you guys actually still have the buff from got married to Taki, too. And you guys keep getting some lovin', too, so you're welcome. You're very welcome. Alright, Luna is now working on the slate over here. I saw myself sleeping with Taki. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I need more people to shack up, because now we're gonna have Bowman over here, and unfortunately... Oh, a group of travelers are passing by. Have fun. Just don't walk through the base. I know there's a big hole, but I'm gonna fix it. I'm hoping that some more people will start shacking up, because unfortunately, as you can see, we're running out of space. So this is actually Plasma's room, so I don't know where the hell we're gonna put Bowman. I haven't figured that out yet. And I also don't know who Bowman is gonna be. Maybe either Twitching or Pinky. Oh, Cosmo wanted to be a colonist over 60. Oh no, Bowman's just under it. You wanted to be a Neanderthal. Chaotic character who can fight. Are you chaotic? Oh, you might be, actually. You're very neurotic. And you could fight. Oh, chat, this might be Mudkip. Would we say that this one's chaotic and can fight? Oh. I forgot to say hi. No, you don't have to say hi. I always notice whenever people are just, like, lurking about, because sometimes I'll open the chat and I'm like, who's here? So I always appreciate it. And then I know exactly, like, who's actually, like, about, as opposed to just, here's everybody that's only talking. Because not everybody has to talk, and not everybody has the ability to talk in chat all the time. I understand that, so... Trust me, I'm fine. Do everything that you need to. Don't feel like you have to talk or anything like that. Why is there rice in here? And Raven, why are you eating it? You have kibble, you fuck. Raven, explain yourself. Why are you eating my rice? This is the 2nd day in a row that you're just eating the rice that's outside. Eat the fucking kibble that we made for you. Oh. Chat, what's our thoughts on people eating baby food? Do they not like it? Do they dislike eating baby food? Normal peeps do. Can I give it to Pura and Plasma? Will they eat it and be sad about it? Huh. Well, what's on the tile? What can we go and eat? There's some ostriches. There's some emus. No, it's not mushy peas. I think it's corn, isn't it? Oh, it's rice and berries. What's wrong with rice and berries? Actually, real talk, my dad really likes baby food. My dad always jokes about how he used to steal my food when I was growing up, and then there was actually at one point where he got really into it for some reason, and he would just eat, like, the mushy baby food peas. I don't know what that says about my dad. Tell the cannibals to rape for real babies. I'm not telling that to Mike. I don't think Mike is a tortured artist. I'm pretty sure he could tell the difference. I think he could tell the difference. No, it's not age regression. He just really likes baby food. Damn it! Why do they keep fucking... You know what? Clean it. Get out of here. Oh, good. Scargang is healed. Scargang just had a little, like... It's not permanent, right? No, it's fine. See? Shire just has a bruise. See, chat? That was all we had happen. Everybody's fine. Alright, so we could actually turn that off. We were having some power issues most recently, so I do want to turn off a couple of the lights and things. I wonder if it might be smart to potentially make some more batteries and then unhook them once they're full, just so that we have an extra. I wonder if that might be something we need to do. Oh, I can't put it there. I can put it back there. Oh, that means I could turn this back on. Alright, well, at least now I guess we got some stuff that we could smelt down, because they have a whole bunch of weapons that we don't need. So let's see, chat, about smelting these down. So smelt weapon, machine, wait, machine pistol? No, it was a pump action shotgun. It was a bolt action rifle. So let's go ahead and get rid of those. Heavy SMG, that's ours. We did have machine pistols in here. Was there a particular reason why we had those, chat? Cheaper than buying the workout food? Oh yeah, that does make sense. Especially the Pedialyte. Pedialyte's also really good if you're gonna go out drinking a lot. Yeah, bolt action, bio-coated bolt action rifle, so we can't even use this anyway, so we might as well just destroy it. Oh, chat, we got back some of the marble. Okay, thank God. So, over here, we do have a whole bunch of, like, spike traps that they can run into as they're trying to rush us. They did hit quite a few of them, as you can see over here. However, when they shelled, they actually took out this entire corner over here. So, at least we got some of the marble back, but we're gonna have to move all of that and put that out. Oh, now there's an auto pistol? I don't want that. Auto pistol. Also, where's Shira? Pruning her tree. Okay, did you finish all the bodies? She did not. Cool, great. Wow, there's actually a lot of machine pistols. Ingredient radius is unlimited, so why did she stop doing it? You know what? She should be going to bed anyway. Yay, Ren got another rat. Can you please release the rat? Can you please release the rat? So, what we're trying to do is we're trying to get up Ren's animal skill. And the way that we could do that is to continuously train and tame a whole bunch of these rats and then just send them back. And then what we keep doing is we keep getting buffs from that. So let me see. What level are you now? Ooh, a skill of 9. I'm not manipulating the rats, okay? They're just thinking that they have a really good life and then they no longer do. It happens. I wonder if I should send people to go... Okay, well, we tamed another rat. Can you please release it again? I'm not gaslighting them. They get to realize that they have a nice little life and they could come and hang out with Sorrow all the time. And then they realize that then they could just hang out outside. It's not a rat pit. We just have a lot of rats. See? Sorrow's happy. Sorrow could go out there and fornicate with all of these rats out there if he really wanted to. If he really, really wanted to, but apparently he doesn't. He's also walking over the spike trap that Mike is currently in the middle of building. Thanks. Alright, so Luna should be going to bed. Shira, you should be going to bed as well here pretty soon. There we go. So, Shira does actually have... Oh, look! Aches is back! Shira does actually have a tree that has a whole bunch of these little haulers over here, so we should get another dryad here in a bit. We also do have another dryad, another barkskin one, so chat, if anybody would like to be a dryad, let me know. What do you mean, yes? Hi, Tora. Why so many rats? Because they're easy to tame. That's the only reason. If they're really easy to tame, then all I have to do is just keep taming them and then releasing them and then taming them and then releasing them. The unfortunate part... Oh no, this is terrible. Hi, Lou. Hi, Lou. Hi, Raiders. We can't eat the rats. That's the problem. We can't eat the rats. Oh, this is bad timing. Hi, Raiders. We can't eat them because we can't slaughter animals. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. Guys, we can't slaughter animals. It's considered horrible. Oh, hi, Raiders. Hello. My chat, if you guys have not already, go and drop a follow for Lou. How was your stream? Was it fun? How was it? Welcome to... No, I can't eat them because I have to slaughter them. It was fun. Good, I'm glad. Welcome in. Welcome to Rimworld. We're playing our little colony builder, and I'm arguing with chat because I keep taming all these rats, and then I release them so I could retame them. Because they're like, well, why don't you just eat them? I can't slaughter animals. To slaughter an animal is a horrible thing. If somebody slaughters an animal, we get a -15. I can't eat them. I can't eat them raw either! Lou, is your chat just as feral, or is it just mine? Is it just mine? Lou, is your chat just as feral, or is it just mine? I'm not just taking a rat and just ripping into its back and just eating it! Hi, for those of you that don't know me, I'm apparently feral, apparently, and I've heard somewhere that, like, the streamer reflects the chat, so I'm sorry. But, welcome to Rimworld. If you've never seen, it is a colony builder, and we're currently doing a challenge run where we are a bunch of tree huggers. We can't cut down any trees, we can't do any mining, we can't slaughter animals, and everyone has to be connected to these trees. It's really great if you're familiar with it. But otherwise, if you're not familiar with it, welcome to a fun colony builder. Welcome to fun! I love this game, so if you have any questions, always let me know, and I'll answer them to the best of my ability. But now with that attitude, I don't know if you understand just how much of a colony-wide debuff it causes, so it's actually better to just go out here and then just hunt them after we release them in the wild. That would actually be a better thing to do than it is to take these rats under that Ren has been going around and taming and then slaughtering them. Instead, I should just keep retaming them and then sending them back. Look, she turned back around to the same rat. She just got this rat. So she just got rat number 3, literally released it. Okay, literally released it 1.2 days ago. Oh yeah, no, 4 hours ago. Rat 3 is accepted and joined Ren's community. Ren gently pat Rat 3 one last time and let her go, and then 6 seconds ago turned around and started taming the same rat. Chad, I wish I was joking. I wish I was joking. It's just the same rats cycling in and out. But welcome in. Hey, it's starting to get late on that side of the world, so if you guys have to go, I completely understand. Lou, you especially, because I know that you were streaming for a while, because I saw you even before I even turned on my computer. So if you guys gotta go, don't worry, we'll be here for a while, just laughing at rats, I guess. Just literally laughing at rats. See, this one didn't even want to be tamed 1.2 days ago, but then came back, and now 4 hours later is getting retamed. Oh, chat, this is horrible. Oh my god, but a whole bunch of our friends are in here. What I was saying is I do have another Barkskin Dryad that isn't named, so if anybody would like to be... Oh, wait. No, I gotta re-release you. Get out of here, rat. If anybody would like to be this Barkskin Dryad, you will be getting sent into battles, however, so I can't guarantee your survival for very long. But we've since taken up the naming convention of putting the 3rd, the 4th, and the 5th. Mac, you want to? Oh, perfect. Chat, we also raided Mac yesterday. If you guys did not have a chance to go and follow, now is a good opportunity. Here, you're gonna be the first. I can't. No, this rat cannot play Doom. Chat, we got a new recruit! Chat, we got Bowman! Chat, we got Bowman! Hold on, let me add you to the list. I have a list of all the Dryads so I can pay attention as to which ones need to get renamed when they all die off. But don't worry, chat. If you think you're gonna miss out on being a Dryad, trust me, you're not. Because all of these trees are gonna have 3 to 4 of them. And now Bowman needs a tree, and Matt needs a tree, so that's another 6. Chat, there's many opportunities for you guys to proclaim your love for this colony by going and dying in battle. Chat, don't you love this game? Isn't this a phenomenal game? So welcome to the colony, Bowman. Oh, my rival Jay died. Who the fuck is Jay? Who the hell is Jay, and why are you upset? What? Wait, why do you, oh. So, ooh. Oh, I didn't even realize this, chat. Chat, did you know that nobody likes Eb? Chat, did you know that nobody likes Eb because Eb has creepy breathing? And is very unattractive. Oh, Eb, I'm so sorry. Hey, Bowman. Welcome to the colony. So, Bowman is one of these people that we picked up who was actually a pilot fan. So, his father was a starfighter pilot, and he always idolized the old man. So, apparently this is just, like, Outlaw Star, I guess. So he collected pilot memorabilia and studied pilot books, preparing to join the Deep Space Navy and follow in his father's footsteps. Then after years of training and drilling, he finally became a starfighter pilot. Hundreds of combat missions later, he grew bored and started seeking newer thrills. He joined a band of space pirates, which eagerly welcomed him because of his piloting skill. So he does have a couple of things that are now disabled, such as doctoring and stuff. He has a great memory, though, and is a careful shooter and very neurotic. So his global work speed is going to be higher, but his mental break threshold is also higher. As you can see, he's already upset, and he literally just joined. So this is going to be great, chat. Oh, this is going to be great. He's stressed. How is he stressed? Darkness, healthy trees, happy youngsters. Yeah, Eb is in the colony. Eb is here. He's a waster. Oh my god, Jaylee. Oh, Eb, please do not shoot Jaylee in the face. I'm begging you. Thank you. Oh. Give him a prosthetic that makes him beautiful. I should do like the facial reconstruction. I combined them. Facial reconstruction that you get out of royalty. Alright, so chat, so Bowman needs named. Chat, would we say that this is someone who is a chaotic character who could fight? Or would you say this is someone that gives the biggest Gwen energy? No, not racial reconstruction. Facial reconstruction. I combined them. I don't know why my lisp is coming out very terribly today. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's so bad today. I slept. I don't know why. A Hussar, a High Mate, or an Impid, so not Simon. An engineer type. I don't think this would be an engineer for Halibut. Cultist or Hobo, Pyro, Evil. Chat, I'm going to... I think this would either be Gwen or this will be Mudkip. Which, chat, if you haven't seen, if you guys would like to get added... Whoops. If you guys would like to get added to the list, I do have a list of everybody that said that they want to be a colonist or an animal. So if you guys have any particular requests, if you're not already on this list, I have Twitching, Pinky, Cosmo, Uriel. I have Mudkip, Mika, Moth, Proton, MTV, Gwen, Dangel, Ender, Rin, Otter, Halibut, and Simple Simon. So if you guys are not on this list and you guys would like to be added to this list to potentially be added, let me know. No, we cannot have Kong. No, I'm not adding in Kong. Alright, chat, I am going to pull up, let's say roll D2. Alright, chat. Chat, we're gonna do the thing. I'm gonna start it. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. You guys can see I'm physically not looking. Shit, where's the button? Oh, here it is. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. And stop. Alright, number 2. So, chat, this is gonna be Gwen. I know it's a coin flip, but this is easier. Because then I would have to go get a coin, and I don't have a coin near me. Chat, this is gonna be Gwen. So, congratulations, Gwen. Definitely has Gwen energy. There we go. I'm gonna copy that. So now I can remove Gwen from the list. Yay! So Bowman, deciding to join us, decides that he's going to change his name and is now going to be Gwen. The Gwen energy. Done. So welcome to the colony, Gwen. His title is the Gwen energy. Hi, Mayu. Welcome in. Thanks for joining into the raid, too. But yeah, like I was saying, if any of you raiders from Lou's channel, if any of you guys have to go, I completely understand. Because I know it's getting really late. It's almost like 11 p.m. for a lot of you guys over there. But we'll be here for a while, so no worries. So welcome, Gwen, who is now going to go and change all of her clothes. Good job. Alright, now how do we fix... Alright, we're going to set this for colonists. So, Plasma, stay in here. Unsightly bedroom, awful bedroom. Learning fully satisfied. So, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. So, I'm gonna set this. Gwen, stay in here for now. Oh, now Plasma's going in here. Oh, using the toilet. God damn it. Plasma! That's temporarily Gwen's room, okay? I could have Gwen sleep over here in the hospital, but I'm afraid, like, some stuff's gonna go down. Here, Taki, can you really quickly clean the hospital? I don't want them to have any sort of issues where then I'm gonna have to kick them out and place them into somebody else's room when we get, like, a whole bunch of people staying in the hospital. So I think it's easier to juggle the fact that we don't need this prison room all the time. So Gwen, congratulations. I know you've been in there for probably about a season already. I think you were out in there for the entirety of winter. You're still gonna see those same 4 walls. Sorry, at least now it's wider and you can see a tree over here. Oh good, the rat has been returned to the wild. Chat, this is considered the wild because it's open. Oh my god, Taki and Matt have been sleeping outside. Wait, what? Oh my god, Pura went all the way out there and went and grabbed this... What? Why are you the one grabbing the corpses? Chat, why are our children grabbing the corpses? That was Gwen's thing. Gwen was like, find a character that has the biggest Gwen energy. Neurotic. That's true. They can't mine. I'm not sending the children to the mines, okay? Here, Pyrrha, why don't you come in... Oh, no accessible spot to store it. Do I not allow... Package... Oh! Here we go. I should probably allow that, and then they can bring those in. Pyrrha, go get those. Alright, Shira should be waking up here pretty soon. Can you actually go over here? Can you wake up? Can you eat first? And then can you start burning at the burn pit? It is Dwarf Fortress energy. You missed it yesterday. I misspoke yesterday. The whole point is that I was like, oh, we should go over there because you're doing Dwarf Fortress. And I was like, the spiritual successor for Rimworld. Everyone was making fun of me. I meant Rimworld is the spiritual successor from Dwarf Fortress. I'm a fucking idiot. We need a quote of things I say. There already is a quote thing. What are you talking about? You guys gotta input the quotes. Also, hi Rico. You guys have to input the quotes, and then a mod can add them for you. There's a... It's make a quote. Yeah, see that one. No, it's... Is it that? I don't remember what it is, chat. I don't remember what it is. I'm not adding racial reconstruction. Can you get added? Yes. Is there anything in particular you would like to be, or do you just want to be anything? Because then I just roll a D whatever. However many people there are. I'll probably just call him 48 instead of 00. Because I think 48's funnier. But most people are like, oh, I want to be a cultist. I want to be this. Male? Sure. Otherwise, I really don't care. Like, Moth wants to be, like, the cutest girl, so I'm gonna try and find a beautiful woman, and then steal that one, and that'll be Moth. That type of thing. I'm trying to appease your guys' wants. The more specific you are, the less frequent those colonists will be, but... Yeah, it's add quote, but the add quote is mod only, but I think I had a command of, like, how to do it. So then all I have to do is just copy and paste it, but I don't remember. Oh, can't be non-violent! Oh, thank God. Not non-violent. I think we're at this point where if there's any other characters that are non-violent, I think we're just gonna have to banish them. Like, the difference is like, Shira is an amazing doctor, so it actually kind of evens out, because then we have a doctor that isn't on the front lines, where if something happens to Cap'n, Shira can actually go out there and go and grab people, and isn't gonna be over there, and then can help them when they crawl into safety, as opposed to having to turn around and leave the battle. And then Sam being the researcher, it makes sense that he's kind of inside all the time. But for everybody else, it really doesn't make sense. We need them to kind of have weapons. So I think if we get anybody else that's incapable of violence, I think I'm just going to have to say no. I think we're getting to the point where the raids are going to get more and more difficult with our wealth level, that I don't think I could take any more non-violent people. Which sucks. Absolutely sucks, but I think we're at that point. Especially with the amount that we have. Oh, see, Gwen! See, you're much happier now, because now you're wearing clothing. Isn't this better? Aren't you happy now? Whatever happened to all that slate, by the way? Luna, what are you doing? Consuming a fine meal. Were you sleeping through your recreation again? Okay, well, can I have you be a deer, and can you please work on this wall so that we're no longer open to the elements? And then we'll have you work over here. And then I am going to have to send somebody to come over here and clean this up, because this is a mess. I don't know if I'm going to give Plasma back her room yet, or if I'm going to give this room over to Gwen. Do they care that they're sleeping together? Awful bedroom. Awful bedroom. Actually, chat, I don't think they care that they're sleeping together. Maybe that will become Gwen's bedroom. I do have to make another... Oh, chat, we don't have any more cotton. I can't make another sleeping bag. I guess we're just gonna have to put it here. I'm sorry, Gwen. You have to sleep with the same sleeping bag that you were in prison with, because I can't make another one yet. Chat. Oh, chat. Now, I was debating what we could do. I don't think we have enough steel, though. I was gonna say, what if we turn these into cell walls, and then we could have Sam close by so that he could actually, recruit the prisoners and stuff a little bit faster, because he'd literally be right next to them. But I guess it really doesn't matter whether or not he could see them or not, so... To be fair, Luna and Sam have had this bedroom ever since Luna was here first. Do I want to move them? I think... Chat, what to do in this situation? What to do in this situation? Because I'm kind of wondering about moving the kids actually in a little bit deeper into the colony in case if there's any issues, because what'll happen is they'll break through this wall a little bit quickly. I'm not making it out of human leather. I can't butcher in this one. The colony-wide debuff would be too great. I can't. That's the vampire one. If you guys haven't seen, we do have a vampire cannibal colony. That's the other one that we have. That one's a pretty great one. People really like that one. We eat everybody. What if they died of natural causes? No, they would still be sad. No, I'm not skinning them alive. No. I'm not buying human leather either. We actually get a whole bunch of debuffs from that, so we can't do that. Oh shit, some of the stuff's still out here. Can I send some people out here? Cap and you've eaten. After you're done showering, can you come grab some of this? Shira's still working on cremating. Actually, we gotta strip these guys first. Strip, strip. And then I guess haul that one. Lights. Haul that one. Matt. Cappen's picking that up. Is there anything else over here? We should probably pick up all of this steel slag chunk. Shear them like a sheep. I don't think I could do that either. Also, hi, Luna. My day's going. I actually had breakfast and everything. Oh, yeah, we got all these steel barricades, too. Oh, I'm so excited, chat. Alright, now can I have... Matt, can you come over here and can you haul all of this in? Who else is awake and isn't coming over here to haul things? Sam, can you come out here and grab some stuff? Ren, do you need anything? You need food, but can you come out here and haul this one? Gwen, you're upset, so I'm gonna leave you inside. Eb, can you wake up? Actually, you're hungry. Here, can you eat really quick and then come get this guy? That one. Yeah! No, it wasn't just a cereal bar. It was an actual breakfast and everything. I know. You need more of a can-do attitude. I don't think butchering people is part of the can-do attitude, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, a sewage outlet has become blocked. Why? Here, haul all of this in. Yeah, haul all of this in so we can get this all inside. I don't think that that's something that you could just decide as part of a can-do and can-don't attitude. You see problems. That's the other playthrough. This one's the challenge playthrough. Yeah, no. For this one, corpses are ugly. Cannibalism is horrible. Ate human meat. I butchered human-like. We butchered human-like. So it'll actually compound. So we can't actually do that. The only problem is it's affected by the traits of cannibal, psychopath, and bloodlust. So the only people that won't care will be Mike and will be Shira. Everybody else will care. So that's a full debuff of everybody. So it's really not worth it. It's really, really not worth it. Oh, look, another pod. Okay, wait, where's that pod? We had one. Aha. Somebody go harvest that. No, I think if you put it in the nutrient paste dispenser, I think they still get the debuff from the butchering itself. I do need a trader. That's why we're trying to do the research for microelectronics, so then we can get this comms console over here. So this allows for radio contact with other factions and orbital traders. So they'll just randomly stop by, and then we can trade with them, and they'll send things over. The only problem is that it takes a lot of steel in order to build those, so we're going to need steel in the first place. Okay, so they do know it's human meat, so yeah, it's really not worth it. If it was the other colony, yes, I would butcher all of these guys. That's still out there. You know what? Who was I sending over there? Don't care. Just go inside. It's at 3.1%. It's gonna deteriorate by the time that Sam gets over there. Oh, you lack a suitable weapon. Congratulations, this heavy SMG now belongs to you. Yeah, because you actually are a shooter. Oh, wait, I gotta set your things. Okay, so yes, bed rest. Yes, do basic things. Don't do any wardening. I don't know why you're set for that. Don't do any cooking. Don't do any construction. Yes to hunting. Yes to training. Yes to research. Do these after. There we go. Oh, wait, I did it the wrong way. There we go. Let's make their hauling a little bit lower, because now we have 2 dedicated hauling dryads. I know the context. It's just you said face dispenser, I know. Bioengineer a human that sheds meat and leather? I think they would still be sad about it, right? I think they still wouldn't be happy. So I don't think it would be useful in the long run, really. Alright, did we fix both of those walls? We did. Okay, so now we are actually all set up, so if something happens, all we gotta do is just lock this door, and then we'll be back in our centralized little location. Okay. So, what do we need, chat? We need more slate. Good, they did bring over more. So, originally what we were saying was to try and fix this up. So this was an ancient evil that we ended up ripping open. It had a whole bunch of bugs in there. We cleared it out. I want this to be the training area for like a shootout type of thing. So, happy Rex Manning? Who's Rex Manning? Who's Rex Manning? What did I do? Who's Rex Manning? Did I miss something? But what I want to do is I want to actually have this set up as like an actual training facility, so they'll be able to shoot from over here. So hopefully I want them to stand here, I think it is. And then they can actually use these training dummies so they can practice outside of, yeah, see, here goes Gwen. So now they don't have to go outside to go and shoot all the animals if they don't need to. Empire Records? I'm lost. You've also got to remember, I'm stupid. No, I'm not stupid. I'm just very particular in the things that I like. Would that be a good way to put it? No. My hyperfixations are very, 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 very hyper-specific. Yeah, I'm very cute. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. So, Rimworld. Animal Crossing. Sewing. The Japanese idol industry. I was just thinking about that this morning. I'm like, man, how many people could say that they did their dissertation on the Japanese idol industry? Because I was thinking about that, because I was like, oh, one of my friends' dads actually used to be, like, obsessed with talking with me about that sort of stuff. Because I had talked about that yesterday with one of my doctors, because we were talking about, you know, some of the things that I've done previously. And, you know, what are some of those things that I could do again? And I was like, well, I can't do this, I can't do this. I was like, but actually, I could go back and start doing panels again about the Japanese idol industry. And he was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Go figure. What did I study to do a bachelor's like that? East Asian languages and cultures with a combination concentration of Chinese and Japanese. Plasma, don't walk over there! Oh my god. Alright, we need this wall. What I might do is I might... Shoot. Do you think I should uninstall this? Because the problem is there's no walls over here. So if I keep doing that... You know what? Here, can you deliver to the wall instead? I think if I keep doing that, they're going to keep walking in their line of fire. And the last time that this happened, Scargang got shot upside the head and died. I am a weeb with a diploma. You got it. Is yours also nerdy? I also had to do one on Chinese art, too. So I have multiple. You know what? Can you clean instead, Eb? Can you go do something else? Can you not stand there and shoot people? Not fluently. I'm probably around like a JLPT, like 3? Maybe a 4. Probably closer to a 3 in reading because of the Chinese, honestly. The Hanzi really helps. Alright, I gotta make sure that nobody goes over here. See? Gwen, don't you dare. Clean the room. Eb was just over there. Do not shoot each other. I swear to Christ. Can you all go do something different? Is this slate? Do we not have any more slate? Oh, thanks to a high mood, Pyrrha's experience and inspiration. She'll move faster for the next 8 days. So apparently she liked picking up those corpses for us. Oh, she's also learning a lesson about shooting from Luna. You know what? That makes sense then. That makes sense then. Wait, Luna, you have a shooting ability? Luna. Can I... Can I just ask why you're teaching a shooting lesson? I was about to say a lesson on shooting, but it came out wrong. Why are you the one teaching the lesson, Luna? What has possessed you that a good use of your time is to teach the young Pyrrha how to shoot with your 0 level skill? Actually, is this teaching you shooting? 184. Oh my god, of course you left now. I made fun of Luna too much and she got upset and left. Yep, you sure are the best. You surely are the best. Alright, Pyrrha's going in here to practice martial arts. Okay, so does this mean they're actually going to walk through here instead of going through this spot? Because now I've put these resources sitting here. Alright, so Mike's coming in to come and build this wall. So we're going to check and make sure that he doesn't get shot upside the head. Now, he does have a helmet. However, as we've seen before, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to survive, because this is what happened with Minecraft. He got bruises, and then somehow a bullet managed to get under his helmet and ricochet into his brain and kill him immediately. From a shotgun blast. But, you know. Did you just leave? I guess he is probably hungry, because I did just send him out in the middle of nowhere. Oops. Alright, Shira's sleeping. Oh shoot, yeah, because this one's rotting. This was my fear. Did we get rid of all the other creatures? We okay? Alright. So, here's what I want to do. Shira, can I have you actually wake up? Can you consume a simple meal? And then can you get rid of this last body? It's literally the last one. So you're going to have a bad mood debuff from that. So if it's really bad, I'll just put her on a recreation regimen for a little bit. Alright, Eb, are you done? Can you go inside or something? Nope, he's still shooting bullets. Oh, no, I do have him carrying around a Steel Gladius. I was about to say I should have him carry around a melee weapon so he could switch back and forth between the two. Alright, Captain's gonna go and read. Shira's cremating, thank you. Sam's relaxing socially. We should probably use this reassure. Who actually has the worst thoughts about our ideologian? 62... I guess you're the lowest one. So, Gwen, I'm gonna have you go over here and speak to Sam. Because we do have a preach health, we do have a conversion, we do have a reassure, we do have a console. I should probably do this one instead, but I kind of want... Oh, I guess you could do it while he's sleeping? What? That's kind of weird. So Sam, I'm sure Gwen is probably sick of seeing you at this point, but is gonna walk into his room and go, you know what sounds great? Trees. And Gwen's like, ah, yes, 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 trees. And now his certainty in the Garden of Ethics, which is our ideologian about tree hugging, is now at 100%. So now we don't have to deal with other people that come in and try to convert him to other religions. Oh, good. More food. Chat, we need more food. That's what we need. Eb, why are you upset? Oh, observed a corpse. I'm sorry. Drowsy, minor pain, awful bedroom. I know, I need to make their bedrooms look better. Oh, good. He just walked in, cleaned his bedroom, and now went to go and eat. Cool. Alright, so Luna's finishing up this double wall over here. This is good. So I do want to put one over here as well, but I do have to finish up this area first. So I don't want to waste it over here. But what I want to do is I want this to be double walled so that, as you can see, we do have a number of these spike traps over here. So what they'll do is they'll actually start to follow the wall. And this is actually going to give this a little bit of a difficulty for them to try and break in. But for some reason, the AI decides that it wants to walk along the wall. I don't know why, but this is going to make it good for these spike traps because they're actually going to hit these as they try to come and rush us over here in this bunker system. So not only is it going to be harder for them to get into the base, but it's going to make it easier for them to actually walk into those. So let's go ahead and set this up, but disallow it for now. We also have to do the same over here. I want to try and see about maybe covering up this area over here. Or we could potentially, if we could get enough IEDs, we could place these over here so that as people are walking in from here and going towards us, that they should be able to hit this little minefield here. I also want to try and see if we could do one over here, because they do tend to follow this little outcropping as well. So we've got over there. I've got this whole long wall over here as well. And then I think I do want to potentially wall this too, but it should be just a training area. But I think we were talking about potentially making this a storage area for clothing. Just because our storage area is starting to get pretty full of different things, especially as we keep pulling up clothing that we can wash. Oh. Chat, the royal tribute collector from the refugee dominion is approaching, so they'll take any gold and prisoners you offer as tribute. They'll arrive roughly twice a year as long as you're not enemies with them. But chat, one of the troopers is the daughter of Cap'n. Oh my god, do you actually want to talk to your dad this time? Chat, if you missed it, Cap'n actually has a wife here somewhere on the Rimworld, and it's actually Ratty. But they have... Oh my god, wait! They have 2 sons and 2 daughters? Wait, Cap'n! How many kids do you have, Cap'n? Oh my god! Then none of them want to talk to you. Huh. Holy shit! Yeah, Cap'n and Ratty have been busy, apparently. They just got a ton of children. Yeah, no, mother. Yeah, I guess Ratty has a whole bunch of children, too. Wait, why did they not like you? Greedy, neurotic, jogger. Ooh, you're actually not bad. Hey, can I, like, convince you to stay with us? Ooh, too smart, gay, wimp, delicate. This one's a gay genie, apparently. Oh, she's only 13. Okay. This one's a fast learner. This one's pretty and a gourmand, but has bloodlust. This one is a pyromaniac psychopath. Oh, God. Huh. Huh. Yeah, they are pretty well stocked, so chat, we will not be grabbing any of these guys. What the hell are you carrying? A monosword, a crystal metallic longsword infused with mechanites that maintain a monomolecular cutting edge. Cuts through even thick armor with ease, and its lightweight permits fast attacks. Huh. Yeah, I think we'd die. Nope, you guys can hang out over there. Okay, so everybody should be going to bed over here for the most part. Plasma is for some reason drawing in the bedroom, but okay. Shira's over here pruning the tree. Is that... Okay, so that's done, so don't feel that anymore. Okay, Luna is working on the walls over here. Yay! Okay. So, we need some more marble for these doors. So, Shira... Wait, Cap'n, why are you awake? Here, you wanna go talk to your daughter? Here, go talk to them. Go say hi. Oh, one of our trees got destroyed again. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. You may notice that we have some little maker dryads. What I want to do is I want to get a whole bunch of the seeds set up, because as we keep taking people, we do have to force them to join our ideologion first before I can actually take them under, because what'll happen is they actually can't deal with a lot of the things that we have our things set up for, because as you can see, we have like tough temperatures, we have rough living and stuff, so they'll get even sadder, so I do want to try and keep them with that. But what I want is a whole bunch of these seeds, and I'm going to make a whole bunch of them, so then we can just keep them in storage, so as we get more people and we need more trees, we could just go ahead and plant them. So, alright, Matt's awake. Did you talk to your daughter? Or you just... Do you not want to talk to your daughter? Okay, never mind. Like it rough here. Christ almighty, everybody. Oh my lord. Hauling the steel mortar. Oh, that's right! Okay, so yeah, we took these, so now we're gonna have both of these. So Shira is doing that. Luna is taking the marble blocks over here to the door. Okay, good. So now we'll have doors, so now they should either walk through here or walk through here in order to get over here to this other training site. As long as they're not walking through here, they shouldn't get shot as they're over here aiming at these cloth shooting targets. So now they'll stand over here in order to shoot from afar. See? Okay, we no longer have to watch the training area and make sure people aren't dying. Thank God. I think I do have to bump out this wall, so I may bump it out this way. So let's go ahead and let's shrink this growing zone here. And we will set this up once this rice is completely done. We'll go ahead and set for another slate wall to get built over here and bump this out a little bit. Alright, Gwen, why are you upset? I shouldn't even ask. I should just know that you're just going to be upset all the time. Recreation. Why don't you have recreation? Did I not set for you to have the same? Oh. Oh. Let's paste that. Sorry, Gwen. I'm sorry. You weren't on the schedule of everybody else. I'm so sorry. This definitely has biggest Gwen energy. This is going to be great. Alright, Shira's finally coming back. So are you upset? No, you're just hungry. Observed a rotting corpse. Where? Oh, you mean the one that you picked up. Okay. We do have a whole bunch of these slag chunks that we could also smelt down. I don't know if anybody has been smelting this. Lights, what are you doing? Pruning your tree. Can I actually set you... Wait. Is it Taki? Oh, it is. Harvesting corn plant. No, can I have you start destroying all of these extra weapons that we don't need? So I could take stock of everything. Oh, good. LS is picking up all of the slag chunks over here, too. I'll send somebody to go and deconstruct those at some point, too. Soon, at some point. Alright, Shira's gone to bed. That's dying. So Luna should be here, too. There she goes. So unfortunately, she never gets the chance to actually sleep with her husband, which is kind of a good thing, because I don't need any more children right now. Man, we really need food. Fortunately, though, we do have a whole bunch of meals that are stocked up, so we should be okay for a bit. So we have enough simple meals, and we're currently cooking some vegetarian fine meals. The only problem is everyone picks those up and eats those first, as opposed to the simple meals. But it does give them a mood boost as well. Oh, Ren successfully tamed another rat. Go ahead and release it to the wild again. Immediately thought of those sources. No, it's not giving people TB. No. No, it's just immediately slicing them into pieces. Turns them into ribbons. That's what it's for. Alright, Gwen, are you better? You're still stressed. Game of martial arts. Shooting at the shooting target. Why are you not getting recreation from this? Can I have you go read a book? Read Combining Melee and Herbs. Go read that. Go inside and go read for a little bit. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. See, healthy trees. Disturb sleep. Why do you have disturbed sleep? Who went in your bedroom? Oh! Hey, Matt, can you really quickly move the bed? Because everybody keeps coming in here to use the bathroom. Oh my god, that makes so much more sense, chat. Oh my god, they're all coming in here and using the bathroom like 2 feet from Gwen's head. Alright, so this is going to be a prisoner room. Yes, occupancy check. Alright, so now nobody should interrupt you as you're sleeping now. Okay, you should be fine. I'm sorry about that. What is his other problems? Disturbed sleep. Insulted? Who insulted you? Who the fuck insulted you? Still shooting a few bullets. I guess he just doesn't want to do anything else. Here, do you want to move over that martial arts target? And then you can, like, beat the crap out of that. Maybe that'll help you out. Alright, let's get back to harvesting. Speaking of Taki, how are we doing? Okay, so this is going to get rid of the bolt-action rifle. We also have a revolver in here that we don't need. Revolver. Please get rid of that. What else is in here? We have a random couple of knives. Those were meant for the kids, but I think I would rather them have the... Actually... I think I'd rather them have the machine pistols, honestly. Or should I have them keep the knives? You know what? We'll get rid of the machine pistols. Machine pistol. They're kind of crap. So do that a couple more times because we have a bunch of those. Just smelt all of this crap down. Because honestly, I could give them the knives or I could give them the clubs. God lord, there's a lot of fucking machine pistols in here. Oh, why are you putting shells in here? No, 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 no. No, don't put mortar shells in here. No, they belong over here. Critical. Can somebody go pick that up and move that? Alright, we finally have some steel, though, so that's kind of nice. Buy trade caravan. I'm sorry I don't have anything for you. Reinforced barrels. Let's actually put these here. It's a 3D printed sword with the edge sharpened to the thickness of a single... Oh my god. Good lord, why? Alright, reinforced barrel. Let's take that out. Oh, Ren successfully got another rat. Go ahead and release it. These poor rats. These poor rats. He's just like, oh, I was going in to go eat, but okay. It's fine, there's rice out here. You guys can eat those. I guess chop that. Fortunately, as you can see, we're growing a whole bunch of these cactuses. These actually don't count as, like, trees, but they do count for wood, so we can actually chop all of this. And then we can actually get some wood. Alright, Mike is working on this other door over here. So we still need some slate, so I'll go ahead and keep with the slate. I know we need marble for some of the traps over here, but we do need to try and finish this little area up first. There should be a little bit of an in-between time with the way that Randy goes. So we've got some time before we have any pretty significant raids. Plus, now we have enough shells that we should be able to mortar them from afar. Hi, Flappy. Yeah, cactus. Apparently it doesn't count as trees, so we can chop them down. Oh, look at that wood harvest. Ah, beautiful. Alright, Lights is going in to go and eat. Captain is finishing up getting rid of all of this. Chop that. Chop that. I unfortunately turned off the auto-cut stumps because I'm an idiot, but... Captain, once you're done with that, can you haul in as many of these as you can? Just so it's not just sitting outside. Thanks, Captain. Oh, apparently he could pick up a lot more than I thought. Alright. I'll send somebody to go grab the rest. Ren's gonna go tame rat number 1. After you're done with that, can you bring in some? Yeah. It plays the oh shit a rat meme. Have you guys seen the game? I know that Mousy was playing it, the game Rat Shaker. That was definitely a fever dream. Oh, Shire, do you have any? Okay, no, our dryads are fine. They don't have any lasting injuries. Excuse me. No lasting injuries. We're good. Look at that. Everybody's happy. Chat, our dryads are happy. They're not dying. Aren't you guys proud of me? This is the longest they've stayed alive in a while, actually. It got a big update a while ago. It did? Alright, let's place this back in here so they're not in the darkness. Oh, wait, there's no... Oh, damn it. I just realized there's no power over here. Shit. Leave it to me to forget to put power over here. Chad, I think I'm an idiot. I think I'm an idiot. That should be... It's up to 4 tiles, right? Let's do that. Alright, so we'll have power in this one. We'll have power in this one. Sorrow, why are you hanging out in here? You know what? I'm just gonna do this because I don't trust these guys. So we're going to clear area 1. I don't want you guys in the training area. Get out of here. Go away. That is not your spot. Speaking of, I should probably set... Let's set for you guys as well to not go in area 1. As nice as it is to have them drop the medicines and stuff in here, I don't want them going into the hospital and making it dirty, because as you can see, I think they're tracking all of this sand and shit. So I don't want them going in there. It's just not worth it even for the hauling and stuff. Alright, everybody should be going to bed. So chat, it's currently the night of day 187. So Eb's over here shooting a couple of bullets. Ren's going inside to go and sleep. Oh, a bulk goods trader is approaching from the Covenant of Lawler. Let's see what they've got. Oh, they have elephants. Oh, they have meat! Wood, kid parka, acid, wood, cloth. I think I clicked on that one. Synthread parka. Oh shit, they have a lot of food, actually. And they have a horse. We don't need a horse. And a ram. Alright, so I guess we'll have to grab that. Is this the one that's... Okay, so this is the one that's male supremacy. I was like, which one is this? There's one that's male supremacy and one that's female supremacy. I don't think we need the acid. We need charcoal. Chat, I do have a mod installed that's called Acid. It still works off of 1.4, but I've gotten it to work in 1.5. Uh-oh. Why are we out of... Major break risk. Gwen, why are you upset? What were you doing? Go eat. Can we turn that off? And turn that off? Why is our power so low? Why is our power so low, chat? Oh, because the smelter is still on. Oh, god damn it. Plasma, can you go turn that off? You're closer. Go do that. We'll turn it back on later. Then flick that as well. Thanks! That should help a little bit. I know that we still had to process a whole bunch of this chem fuel, but we haven't had the chance to. Alright, so we'll send Sam to go and speak to them. Sorrow's going inside. Maybe I should keep this light on. Because, see, Shira gets mad when there's darkness over here, but I can't put it too close, otherwise it's going to be in the range of some of these trees. I'm sorry, you just got to work in the dark. I'm sorry. How cold is it? It's still 23. We don't want Minecraft to go bad, because unfortunately if he rots, we can't bring him back, potentially. But it's going to be quite a while until we get anything that we could use to bring him back anyway. So we'll just keep him as well cooled as we can in the meantime. Why are they going over here? Here, Sam, can you go run over and go speak to them? Yeah, I don't know why they're hanging out over here instead of over here like they usually do. Are they just immediately leaving? What are they doing? Huh. Chat, speaking of rats. Here's Rat the Butcher. Alright, Matt for some reason is completely awake. Did you sleep through your recreation time again? Alright, well he is actually going to work on cooking. Okay, so we do have some food. Thank goodness. Yeah, I don't know why they're over here. Weird. Wonder if they're gonna leave through down here then. Okay. Shira is over here pulling steel over here to this rest of this power conduit, so then we should be able to actually finish all of the lights over here. Alright. What do they got? Oh, chat, they'll buy some of the kibble. Which maybe I should just sell so then Ebb can actually make more. Considering the fact that, like, Raven isn't even eating it. I mean, it's 77 cents. Yeah, we could sell all the packaged survival meals. We actually don't go on as many caravan trips as you would think. Oh, chat, they have so much meat. I'm taking all of this. Oh, they'll buy all of our fruit. They don't have any components. They do have acid. So, how does this work? Various acids synthesized from specific proteins and organic acids found in meats. So you could use this instead of neutroamine. It's part of the acid mod, but I don't remember how we get charcoal. I think that's a specific thing we have to research in order to get charcoal production. So I don't want to grab it, because I don't know how long we're going to have to stay with it. They have wolf skin. Oh, they'll buy the extra psychite tea. You know what? We've actually got quite a bit of it. Let's sell them some. Because I think Ebb just had some recently. They have dye. They have 2 medicine. I am good with doing acid. No, we synthesize it. It's to be able to make... So you know like how neutroamine, you can only purchase it? So this makes it where instead what you can do is you could actually create... It's a little bit more convoluted. So you create acid and then it gets turned into neutroamine. So you don't have to purchase it. It kind of gives you like that self-sufficiency without having to rely on traders in order to be able to create better meds. But we don't have either of those actually set up, so... Oh, wait, chat, they'll actually buy a lot of this. So wait, take that Tox pack. Oh, these are still tainted. We haven't cleaned these up yet. Okay. Damn it. You have to buy it instead? Oh, no. You can synthesize it from meats, but then you need a shit ton of meat. 74%. Pants. We'll keep all of that. And then they want our gold. I think we'll stick with this. Is there anything else I could sell to them? You don't do meat. Well, we don't have as many animals on this tile, unfortunately. So, yes. But also, no. See, I don't want them to get rid of any of this. We should purchase their wood. Oh, shit. A lot of this stuff is very expensive. Is there anything else that I could sell to them? Anything else that they're willing to take? I could sell them components. The only problem is we can't mine for them, so I don't want to do that. I could sell them the cloth that we have. That wouldn't be enough. I I don't want to give them the shells. I don't want to give them the barrels. You know what? I think we might have to skip the wood. We do actually have quite a bit of it, but we're going to have to use it for a lot of traps and stuff, so... I wish a lot of this was cleaned already. I could turn on the washing machine and potentially go out here and get back our money. The only problem is that it's going to take time for it to get washed. Bandolier, bandolier. See, those would be useful to give to our people, but I think... Due to its bulk, it can't be worn over other clothing. It doesn't cover the body, so it can't be worn happily by nudists and Nidakin. See, I think this would be better to sell than for us to keep, because it's going to cause too much of an issue for us to keep it. You know what? We can make more pants. Now we know everybody has clothing, so let's just get rid of that. And then let's purchase the wood. Yeah, let's do that. So now we're only going to lose $592. And then we'll save these so we can clean them. I don't think we need this Tox pack, so I'm going to get rid of it. The only one that should be carrying one should be Ebb. Everybody else should not have one anyway. So we'll take their wood. We will give them the Psychite tea, which will give Ebb the opportunity to make more. We'll take all of their meat. We'll give them all of our kibble and give them all of our packaged survival meals. There we go. Oh my god, because everybody had packaged survival meals on them too. Of fucking course. Okay, well, at least our relations have gone up to 15 with them. They don't like the fact that we have a different ideology, so it's very difficult to work with them. Can you haul in that wood, Cap'n? Why did you leave some of this fox meat over here? Shira is hauling the lamp to the lamp. Plaz was practicing martial arts. Can you come over here and can you bring in this fox meat? Thank you. Oh. Oh. What? Oh. I thought that said... Never mind. Scourge pods. Kaga, the sacred chief of the League of Menino, is making a request. A mech swarm has been attacking his settlements. He wants you to signal for them to distract them while he clears the hive. A mech cluster will land here. It'll have a centipede gunner, a lancer, 2 militaurs, a pikeman, a scorcher, an auto mortar, 4 unstable power cells, which would be nice, 3 mech nodes, 1 mech high shield, 1 mech capsule, 1 mech assembler, 2 auto infernal turrets, and 1 mini slugger turret. It'll be initially dormant. It may have a countdown activator, or it may be dormant forever until disturbed. 7 berserkers will be placed under your control. You have to feed and house them, but they may die in battle without consequences. So we can have a death rest capacity serum, a psychic insanity lance, or luciferium. Honestly, the 7 berserkers might be able to take out most of this group. So they could die in battle without consequences. Especially if we outfit all of them with clubs, we should be able to take out most of this. Ooh. Chat, what are our thoughts? I really don't need any of this, though. That's the problem. The only thing we could really go for is the goodwill, and is it really worthwhile when all we have to do is just trade with them? The unstable power cells, though, would be kind of nice. If we got 4 of them, even if we got half of them, that's an extra 400. And we know that we've been having problems with power. And we don't really have geothermal available to us because it's too far away from the colony itself. I would have to, like, build out towards it. Let's wait. We got 7 days to decide. Yeah, that's true. I could have the caravan fight, but the other problem, though, is that I don't know if they're going to go after them over here, because they're kind of far away. The only problem is the mech high shield. So it would render all of our shells that we have completely useless. Which we do currently have 8. That's a lot of berserkers. 7 of them would be able to take them out themselves. What the fuck? What the fuck was that noise? What the fuck was that? Oh, they probably just picked up and dropped everything over here. Oh my god, that scared the bejesus out of me. I actually want to delete this zone. I don't want you guys putting that over here anymore. Hi, Chi. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. You got sent back here! Fucking VTubing is a circle. We talk about this all the time. We all know each other. How was your stream? What were you doing? Was it fun? Also, it's midnight for a lot of you guys. Go to bed. Go to bed if you guys need to. But hey, it's good to see you guys. Welcome in. We're playing our Tree Hugger playthrough. I'm sorry, Lou, you're gonna have to hear all this again. But, welcome back. We have a mess of a colony going over here. We can't cut any trees. We can't do, you can sit back where you started. That sounds about right. A mystery game demo. Speaking of mysteries, have you played Frog Detective? Chi, you need to play Frog Detective. That was a good mystery. Those were some good fun games. But yeah, welcome back. If you've never seen, this is Rimworld. This is a colony builder. I know Cappen's been playing it over on his channel a couple of times. Unfortunately, we're playing a challenge run, so what that means is we're tree huggers. I can't do any kind of cutting down of trees. I can't do any kind of mining. We can't slaughter any animals. What else do we have? We can't, oh, we like rough living and we like tough temperatures. So, it's kind of rough. What we have to do is we have to grow a bunch of cactuses and then rip those out of the ground, and then we have to trade for pretty much all of our steel and components and things like that, so it's a mess. Soon? Oh my god. When you do that, let me know, because I want to watch it. Now I see why everybody wanted to watch me do it for the first time. Let me know so I'll watch it. But yeah, so this is a ton of fun, so if you feel like sticking around, feel free to, but I know it's getting late for a lot of you guys over there. It's almost midnight, so if you guys gotta go, I understand, but feel free to lurk. There's no obligation to stick around, though. But, yeah, we've just been doing this, so it's been a ton of fun. We most recently took out a whole bunch of raiders over here. Not like you guys, but like raid in here for a whole bunch of Edakeen. They're like little dog people that came in and were shelling us from afar. And now we were debating this quest where we can have a mech swarm that'll land over here, but they give us 7 berserkers that we could place to take out this entire list of things and potentially get some unstable power cells. But honestly, with my luck, they'll probably explode. So we've been debating that, but we got 7 days to decide. So welcome to the colony. You'll also notice some of our friends are in here. That's because we have a whole bunch of these dryads that are named, and we also have some of our colonists. So you guys might know we have Shira, we have Kappen, we have Ren. So if you guys would like to be added to the list to be added into the colony, just let me know. But I do have a list of people that are looking, and then I just roll a D whatever, however many people I have that matches that character description. And then you get added in. I can't guarantee your survival, but I can guarantee you'll be here for at least a little bit. I'm really bad at this game. After 1,000 hours, you'd think I'd be better, but man, am I really bad at this game. Man, am I really bad at this game. The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math. Alright, there is a tree over here. Can I grow agave over here? I cannot. Never mind. So, can I extract these trees and then we move them inside? Can we see if we could do that before they die off? See, as you can see, we even have a whole bunch of nice little silver ore over here. Silver is the currency on this little Rimworld, and unfortunately, I can't get it. Oh, we also have uranium over here. Can't get it. Oh, look, silver ore. Can't get it. I love it. Chat had to pay me a lot of money to charity, so that I would come back and do this again, because we failed miserably the last time that we did this. So, if you've ever played Rimworld before, don't play a tree hugger playthrough. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna have to pick up every single tree that you see, and you're gonna have to move them slightly to the left. Oh, Gwen's over here shooting a couple of bullets. So are you doing better? You're still stressed out. Why are you so stressed? Why are you not getting your recreation up? Is it the very neurotic? Are you just sleeping through your recreation time? You know what? I'm gonna do this. So Gwen, you're gonna have some extra recreation time compared to everybody else. So can you go do that? So with your recreation time, you're gonna practice martial arts. I think I hate this game. I think I genuinely hate this game. Nope, now you're shooting a few bullets. Did you get anything for your recreation game? Maybe I should just have you take some Psychite tea. Which Eb is currently making some more. Oh, chat! Oh my god! Jay Lee, the little dryad, has actually been, loading up the washing machine. Chat, I didn't know they would do that! Oh my god! Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, wait, unrefrigerated. Oh no, that does... Oh no. Wait. Do I have psychoid leaves getting placed in here? I don't think I do. Can somebody go pick that up and put that over there? Oh shit, I didn't even realize. So we do have psychoid plant over here, so we are going to make a bunch of this tea anyway, because we do have Eb that exists with us, who unfortunately is a waster. So they actually have a psychite dependency. So after so many days, he'll actually suffer, and then he'll fall into a coma. So every couple of days, he does have to have it. Oh my god. Gwen is hiding in his room. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was insulted. Yep, this is definitely Gwen energy. Gwen, are you serious? I keep trying to have you do recreation. This is all your fault. I'm going to blame you. I've done nothing wrong. I'm trying to get you to enjoy some recreation time. Here, we could put some trees over here. So as you can see, we've been kidnapping some of the trees out here, so we are in a nice little desert biome. So fortunately, we don't have to fight with all of the trees on the tile. The last time we did this in a very lush forest. So it was very hard to do any kind of building because we had to pick up every single tree and move it slightly. We weren't allowed to cut any of them down. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to pick up any trees that are in the nearby vicinity and bring them inside. So one of my disciples died from having bad feng shui. This is why I like the colony games like this, because sometimes it's just so ridiculous. Like the time that Cal got punched in the neck and his head fell off and he died. Like, how does that happen? Or the time that Minecraft took like 3 fucking shotgun bullets to multiple different body parts, only had a couple of bruises, and the very last one of the shell apparently just fucking went under his helmet and did a whole triangulation like a la JFK headshot and destroyed his brain immediately on impact. But of the 6 shots, the other 5 just gave bruises. Or that time that we had Patch, the nudist doctor, who freaked out in the middle of doing triage for everybody that was in the raid, and he decided that the horrors of war were too great for him, so he decided to have a heart attack then and there, and he died. while Trey was going around, our other doctor, while he was going around trying to save everybody else who was bleeding out. So he didn't get to his heart attack in time and he died. Just little things. Or that time Wicked, the amazing crime boss, went to go and take some stuff out and he had a melee weapon and he got eaten by a cougar. Because nobody else could get to him in time. Did you read the CIA report? I actually have not. But yes, all of that, Minecraft did that most recently. So, ergo, Minecraft is, JFK. No, I don't wish that I could just randomly have a heart attack randomly. Like, Patch was annoying because he also had dementia, so he would just randomly go on dementia binges, and I thought that that was what was gonna kill him. I thought that, like, all these times, because sometimes in the dementia ones, they'll just have a mental breakdown, they'll just wander around, so he would just wander around sometimes. Out in the snow, and he's a nudist, so he would be sad if he was wearing clothes, so he would just go out and just have frostbite. And I had to send a colonist to go and arrest him, and he would get mad about it. Because he was just having a dementia thing out in the fucking snow as this naked man, and he was just losing toes and fingers and limbs and shit. So I'd bring him in, and he would be upset with me. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? So then he fucking decides to have a heart attack in the middle of a battle and just die. I do want to I do want to come back. I do want to go back to some of those very early Rimworld ones and find some of those funny moments and clip those. Because they're all on YouTube, so if you guys are ever interested, I do have all of my playthroughs on there that we've done for stream. That one was successful. That one we did actually successfully complete, so we've technically beaten royalty. But I've technically never gotten the ship one, the crashed ship that you go and get to, and I've never built the ship. Chad, I have over 1,000 hours in this game, and I've beat it once. And royalty is arguably one of the easier ways to do it, because you get extra cataphracts that help you out, too. So I'm kind of mad about that. I'm kind of mad. Because the magical dog I had fed him laxatives, he shot himself to death. I love these games. I love these games. This is the only time that you're just like, yep, this sounds right. Yep, this sounds good. Speaking of, I think I want to make every person go over and clean their room because all of these are disgusting. Cap'n, where are you? Can you come over here and clean your room? Actually, Cap'n's room is nice and clean. Nobody else's, though. Shira's is fine. Sam won't do any cleaning. Lights. Can you clean... Where the hell is your room? Oh, here. Is your room not dirty? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Mike. Okay, I guess your room's fine. Taki. Please clean your bedroom. Matt. He's going for a walk. Can you clean Gwen's room? Because he's having a mental breakdown. Ren, can you clean your room? Pyrrha, can you clean your guys' room? Eb, can you clean your bedroom? Actually, I think your room's fine. Yeah. And Gwen's down. There we go. It's about not about winning the right way. Oh, it's about winning the right way, not the amount of times. I know. I know. I know. It's just very disheartening because you're like, all these people are doing all these wonderful things. And I'm just like, I'm just building a big-ass colony. Why the hell not? I did say that I think the next playthrough I want to do, either when the Tree Huggers one or the Vampires one ends. I'm not sure which one is going to end first. Because I have a tendency to lose colonies quite frequently. That we'll do the alcoholic cat girls running a brothel. I think that'd be fun. Poop has the earth element and is also affected by feng shui. Christ almighty. These are games, chat. There's still wood outside. Are you serious? Cap'n. I sent Cap'n out there to go get the wood, and he just left it. Alright, well, at least we've got these traps all set and situated. I wonder if I should add some more wooden spike traps. Now that we do actually have kind of an influx of wood at this point. I could use it for some buildings and stuff, but at this point we're pretty much sticking with the stone here out, because it is tougher. But I can make a whole bunch of these really cheap things now if I really wanted to. Let's expand the zone. Let's do this. Let's see if I do this instead. If I place a bunch of these. So we have multiple layers. Maybe that'll help? It is quite a lot of wood, but honestly, this is really gonna call a lot of the people that are rushing us, especially their melee people. And then we'll do that. Okay, so we'll have 2 layers of the wood, and then we'll have the inner layer of marble. The other problem, though, is that the way that Randy works and operates is these actually have, like, a wealth to them. So I think at a certain point, I think he ends up throwing more stuff at us, especially mass animal attacks, just to try and clear out a lot of these. So we'll have to be very careful. I don't want to add too many of them. I could probably add a couple around over here, because like I've said before, they will try and follow the walls as much as possible. The only problem is that I have to get all of these slate walls to double walled over here first, before I know exactly where to place them. Otherwise, they're just going to walk around them. So, we do got to finish over here. So Shira, what are you doing? Pruning your tree. Oh, you have another dryad? Oh, chat, we'll have another dryad. So, you've actually got plenty. You're currently at about 5, so maybe can I have you instead cut the slate for us so we could start finishing the training area? Lasma, what the fuck are you doing? You want a nature run and lesson take? Well, then why aren't you doing that? Why are you in here practicing martial arts? Go to sleep. What the fuck are you doing? Gwen is no longer hiding in his room. Alright, thank God. Alright, go eat a fine meal. You'll be fine. At least now you'll have a catharsis bonus. This is the only thing that we'll have to deal with, is now, quite consistently, Gwen is going to have a lot of issues. See, ironically enough, it should be Mike having this, because Mike is a tortured artist, and has a permanent -8. But Gwen, on the other hand... I don't know. I wish we could put people in the caskets. Oh, these ones? Yeah, the ancient ones. I know. That would be kind of nice. But no, I think the whole point is to, Well, actually, should I just deconstruct these, then? Enter cryptosleep casket. I could, couldn't I? Yeah, I could still use those. So if somebody's dying, I could always put them in here, and it wouldn't be a problem. But no, I wish I could have put you in there. That would have been better. If I could just pull out your body and just put you in there, and then I don't have to, keep you here in the freezer. Hi, Storm. Chat, everybody drink water and stretch. Chat, I did some yoga yesterday. Because that's one of the things my doctor wants me to start doing after our appointments on Monday. Man, I fucking hurt. Man, why did I do that? Why did I think that was a good idea? See, because now they all have to go in there to go and eat the fine meals, because they're placing them in there instead of placing them in this closest one. Matt, today, before you do anything else, can you clean the kitchen, actually? Because this shit's disgusting. Yeah, I know I have to get used to it, but man, I'm still upset. It really hurts. I'm still upset about it. Wait, is this? Oh, that's agave fruit. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay, so all the psychite is now stored over here. So now we have tea, and we have the leaves as well. Okay. This needs unloaded. Can I have lights? You're gonna be getting up soon. Can you go over here and can you unload it? And then you could go do your recreation and stuff. There we go. Why are you wearing the bandolier? You know what? Don't care. Wait, do you even... Oh, you do shoot. Oh, it does go over it. Okay. Wait, who else is wearing one? The only problem is now they can't wear, like a jacket or anything like that. So. Oh, well. Well, see? Oh, because this one's at 48%. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, and that one's still tainted, actually. Oh, they're both still tainted. Wait, shit, turn that back on. wait, turn that back on. Turn that on. Turn that on. Hold on. Alright, Ev is out here pruning his tree. Alright. See, Eb's isn't too bad, because we could just have these turn into the maker ones, and then all we gotta do is have them make more of the little seeds. Okay, Taki's no longer inspired. What happened to that seed out there? Did anybody grab it? Okay, they did. They just didn't bring it in. Can we please plant this? Starting to run out of space, chat. Oh, shit. Where do we put this one? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I could put it in the desert? Oh, and it doesn't care. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, chat, I could put it in the sand. Okay, so I'm gonna have to put more of them down here. So this one will either be... this one I think I might give to Gwen. Because Gwen seems to need some stuff, and I think standing in here will get that nice, area buff. So, especially with the healthy trees and the having no trees. So, I think maybe that's what we'll do. But, then after that, we'll have Matt. So I do want to have, like, a storage that just has these pods. Can I put them in here? Garalian seed. Let's place them over here. Here, clear all, only seeds. Can the Thrumbohorn not go anywhere else? If I could spell Thrumbohorn. Alright, we'll just put that over there. We do still need to sell that. Unfortunately, we haven't had a, what is it? It's like a higher tier goods one. That they'll come and purchase it. I do also need to do this, because we're absolutely going to need more of these eventually. Wait, actually I could put another one. And put one there. There we go. I could actually fill this a little bit more and put some of these smaller ones. So let's do that. Alright, Eb's over here shooting a few bullets. Good, they're not hitting the ancient crypto sleep caskets too. Alright, Plasma's over here practicing. Taki's also over here practicing. Taki, why don't you teach Plasma then? You're a pretty good melee colonist. You got a 15. You could teach Plasma. See? Plasma's got a 4. Oh, and they're talking. Taki shared a word about beaches with Plasma. Never mind. Taki, you could be a good teacher. Also, hi, Taki. You could be a good one. I mean, we don't know. Oh my god, Shira, I forgot that I set her to go and cut all these stone blocks. Oops. Oopsie. Sorry. Alright, Mike's pruning his tree over here. This stump is destroyed. Oh my god, look at this beautiful lush forest, chat. They're gonna be so excited. There's gonna be so many fucking trees over here. This is the happiest I'm gonna see my colonists in a while. Alright, looks like we can harvest some more. So looks like we got a whole bunch of psychoid. Looks like we've got a whole bunch of plants and things. I think we can up the cooking of the psychoid then. Do until you have 30. That sounds about right. Just so we can get a little bit of an amount. Not only just for Eb, but also for us. And then what I think we could do is we could start selling it. I think I'll be okay at this point if any of our people get addicted to psychoid tea. I don't want them to, but... I mean... if anybody has a mental breakdown where they're gonna get addicted to it, I think we'll just arrest them. Because we could just place them in here. Which, speaking of... We need to rebuild the little prison bed over here. However, now we could turn off this light. That's already off. See, I don't know how they keep tracking sand and shit in here. I haven't figured that out yet. Chad, I wonder if we could fit a bathtub in here for them. Oh, chat, you know what we can do, actually? We could see about making them a hot tub. Build a hot tub which can be used for hydrotherapy, relaxation, and pleasure. We can't get the hot spring, but I could probably do that. Sewage treatment. I'm not giving you guys the tea, absolutely not. Walk-in freezer unit. See, I don't like using those. Oh, we could build them a little swimming pool? Oh, Chet, do you guys want a swimming pool? Hygiene bionics. Bionic bladder and a hygiene enhancer. What the hell is that? Releases mechanites that break down dead skin cells and other detriments on the skin, releasing it harmlessly into the air. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. And a bionic bladder, an advanced artificial bladder, chemical recycling system breaks it down into molecules which are recycled with the remainder released as gas. The downside of it gives the user gas, but then they don't have to shit anymore. Oh. How well did we do in counting? Pretty bad. Actually, I don't think anybody ever redeemed 3. Or no, I think we got 3 first. It was 3, 5, mousy, 1, 2, 4. Thanks, Taki. Now we redeemed 3. Okay, I wonder if... We have the slate. Who was it? It was Mike? Yeah, hauling the cloth over there. Oh, no, never mind. I want you to work on the slate wall. Thanks. I don't want you to walk into Gwen's line of fire. I would much appreciate that not happening. Oh god, they destroyed this entire area. There's all this sand and dirt now all over this cobblestone floor. Which, can I... If I rip this up, chat... Oh, you broke the wall over there. If I rip this up, do I get this limestone? Do you want the stream to end? I know that you do not have 1,000,000 points. Don't even start with me. I know you do not. Sometimes. I don't know if it's worth it to get a whole bunch of limestone, but I could use that as different pipes. How is our pipe work looking? I mean, I could probably have it go through here, so we have another connection point. Maybe go through here. Probably not a good use of my time. Oh, Ren successfully tamed rat number 7. Please release it to the wild. Thanks. See, there's still no animals that we can really effectively hunt over here. My best bet would be to have everybody crowd around and we kill an ostrich that's all by itself. Honest to God, I think that's the best we could do. Because I think when they go manhunter, chat, I think it does everybody that's in the vicinity, but if there's none in the far vicinity, it'll just be itself, right? One to 2 per 4. See, but I think that would be useful, especially for, like, the plumbing. Especially because at this rate, we're actually going to have to expand. I might have to put bedrooms over here. How wide are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be a good opportunity to set this up now. A group of travelers are passing by. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Because if I do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I do like this... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Someone's just gonna have a shit bedroom. If I do like this... Cancel that temporarily. Then I could have 3 additional bedrooms. And then they'll still have an eating spot over here that they can immediately go to. And a bathroom access. So we have a bathroom here, and we have a little bathroom here. That covers these guys. Which then means they'll bust through here. So then I could put a whole bunch of traps over here. In fact, I could probably even do that. Oh, here they are. I was like, who the fuck is this? Okay, so we have a herder, we have a hunter, and we have a fire keep that are all walking through here. Oh, this one's a warrior. Oh, they're all warriors. Alright, well, you guys have fun on your way. Have fun. Wait, this one's a nudist? No, this one's a careful shooter. She just doesn't feel like wearing anything but this veil, apparently. She's just completely naked. For no other reason than the fact that she just wants to. You do realize there's a 15-year-old in front of you. I'm sure she probably doesn't want to see you. This poor 42-year-old woman just wandering around just naked as can be. Alright. You have fun with that. Yeah, chat, I think we'll do this. I think we'll set up all these rooms and stuff. I should have put the doors over here on this side, honestly, but it's not worth it enough to move everything. There we go. That'll work. And then Gwen will have his own room, and then we'll have 2 extras. Okay. Alright, Luna's doing this. Good, so now we'll have 2 shooting things, so now 2 people will stand here and shoot a whole bunch of bullets. How close is this rice to being done? Pretty soon, and then we'll do another slate wall over here so they can't bust through and shoot into the field, where somebody will probably be, you know, getting something back. Why are you practicing martial arts? You are a non-violent creature. Chemical starvation. I'm fascinated by drugs. Can I have you drink a psychite tea? Just so we have that. Alright. Alright, Ab is finally at a level cooking skill of 2. Thank God. He doesn't do anything but butcher and make psychite tea, because that's all he has the ability to do. Which is unfortunate. Alright, Shira's over here pruning that. How is your tree going? Okay, you should be done actually here in a second so you can help out Luna. Luna's building this slate wall over here. Okay, so this is the other side. So that'll be done. This is all marble. We don't have any currently. Maybe I should set for some people to go and drop off this wood tomorrow. Maybe that might be a smart idea. Yeah, that might be a smart idea. Okay. Oh, I should probably mark for all of this to get hauled, too. Haul that. Haul that. Haul that. Haul that. Just move all of this back to where it's supposed to be, so then they can't use it as cover. So we realized that the last time is that the enemies will actually end up using this as cover, so we don't want that. So I wonder if I should remove... See, the problem is they're going to use that as well. So maybe I should wait on creating that extra bit of cover over here until we know that all of this is done. And that's what we'll do. I think I'm also going to have to make the sandbags out of cotton, actually. Because we don't have nearly enough things coming through here. Oh, I forgot we have conduits over here. So I'm geared up to be able to use the turrets. We just don't have any currently. So I can't even set up their sandbags, otherwise people... Damn it, I forgot we have a rat. Otherwise people will use them for cover, too. Yeah, that is... Huh. Yeah. No, I think the closer that we have it, I think the better for us. Especially if I have the traps in front of it. So yeah, I'll have the haulers go around and haul all of this and fix it up so we can put it behind all of the traps. So we use it as cover, and it'll slow them down. Alright, so Luna's doing that. Shira is working on the slate blocks everywhere. Captain's awake and is using the shower. Why'd you use the shower all the way over here? You live over there. Why didn't you... Oh. Because there isn't a shower in there. Never mind. I think we need more bathrooms. Is what that means. I think we need more bathrooms. I think we need more bathrooms in this place. To be fair, this is a lot of people sharing 1, 2, 3 bathrooms. Although I guess they could use this one for now. Alright, Shira's working on these walls. So does that mean all of these are dropped off too? Not yet. Shoot. I should have done that a little different. Oh no, wait. Don't allow the building of the doors yet. You could do everything else, just don't build the doors just yet, because otherwise they're gonna go in through there. I'm jealous of my character in game. Oh, she's a trans core world jeweler. And is married. And goes around building everything. And is a complete night owl. I do need to train your melee skill, however. That's the only problem I have. But an 18 in construction is really not bad. Shira, meanwhile, has a 17, so she's a region-leading master. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to build in this place, so I'm not surprised. Captain's pruning his tree. How good is your tree? You are a night owl? Oh, see. Alright, so he only has to do it for about 3 hours each day. That's not bad. Hi, Acrylic! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in. Chat, if you want to go watch somebody actually be good at Rimworld, go and hop over there. I know, I do remember the death chairs. I can't get too good. You're at 280 now? Oh my god. I was just saying we have too many people and I need to make more bathrooms because everyone's getting upset. And here you are with 280 goddamn colonists. You took 14 prisoners? Chad, if you want to watch someone actually be good at the game and have so many fucking people, you all need to go and follow Acrylic instead. Because holy shit. Also, I hope you had a good stream. Hey, if any of you guys gotta go, I understand. Especially Acrylic, I know you usually start editing and stuff around here. Feel no obligation to stick around. But welcome back to our Tree Huggers playthrough. If you haven't seen this, our ideology from the Ideology DLC is, we like trees, we won't cut them down, and we can't do any mining. It's just as bad as you think. So welcome in. We most recently actually got a, mortar, shelling raid over here, so we were able to actually pick up a couple of mortars over here. And, we actually just got a character over here by the name of Gwen, and unfortunately we don't have enough bedrooms, so we're currently expanding to try and get this. Yeah, no, feel free to go raid and run. I understand. I think maybe we'll add a bathroom over here. I do have quite a few mods in mind, though, so if you have any questions, let me know, because I know Acrylic does not have, like, literally any. Except for maybe, like, 1 or 2. How do you build? Trade? Yeah, trade, essentially. Or we take all of these, and all of these chunks, we end up turning into our walls and stuff. So, this was originally here. This was the, all this limestone, we didn't actually build. This was the original stuff that was here. So, we ended up just taking over a little ruin and just sleeping in a little corner, essentially, for as long as we could. And then any of the wood that we had drop with us, that became our little temporary walls over here. So, it's Every single thing is completely cut by Slate. Drifters request aid. What? What? A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. They're begging for 70 herbal medicine. They need the medicine to attempt a life-saving operation on a fellow traveler who was attacked by mechs. You could give them by selecting a colonist. What? Wait, are any of you guys good? What the fuck? Wait, Salamander the policeman. Oh, they believe in Hemo-Man porkism. Yeah, we rely on just the chunks everywhere, so it's gonna be a problem once we run out of them out here over in the tiles, so we're gonna have to, like, buy as many things as possible. Reeves, the beggar. Oh, he's a bad shot. Paulo the shooter. Oh, psychopath, beautiful, chemical interest, though. And then Ergo the pessimist. Bisexual, chemical fascination. The only one that might be interesting would be Salamander, but Salamander has a chemical interest. Do they all believe in Hemo-Man porkism? Oh, they do. This one has mining, so you wouldn't be useful, but this one has cooking. Beautiful and psychopath. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we do have Sam that has a chemical interest. I have him set to never do it, but fortunately he has a high enough mood. I mean, we are making Psychite tea because we do have Ebb. Chat, what's our thoughts on trying to attack them so we could get this one? A dreaded baby. Was found a baby in a crashed spaceship. According to the records, he invented the nuclear device that powered the ship. Apparently, he also invented the sky and the hamburger and is said to have fathered a race of tasty golden kittens. What the fuck? What the fuck? You love my streams? I'm so sorry. That means you have found better streams. No, thank you. Huh. A beautiful psychopath with chemical interest. Chat, what are our thoughts? I know, my streams are weird because there's no in between. It's either really chill and hangouty, or it's just really exciting and screaming. It's never just normal. Because the thing is... Oh, Ren successfully tamed another rat. Please release it. My ex! Yeah, psychopath is very, very tempting. Do you have any problems? No. Switches between the two that break your neck. Thank you, Taki. I'm obviously not going to give them the medicine. This one's a pessimist, so I don't think Buffalo would be useful to take, ergo. Revivius is not going to be great because you have this passion for shooting. But because you're a Neanderthal, you actually have a -4 anyway. So it's going to be really hard, so you're always going to have at least a 16 because you're always going to have this debuff. Plus you have mining, which we can't do. We do kind of need an additional cook because we're currently trying to train Ebb, but Ebb currently has a 6, but because of his poor cooking gene, he actually has a -4. So this one might be the best bet, and then we could train his shooting. Ooh, chat, this is rough. Do I want to risk killing this one? To take this one, to have an additional cook. Because currently, right now, Matt is our only cook, due to the loss of Minecraft. Because Ebb, unfortunately, only has a 2 in cooking. Is it going to be better to take this one, throw him in prison, teach him how great the Garden of Ethics is, and kill these other 3? Now, they do just have awful knives, so I mean, it's not like it's a bad thing, but this one does have a club. But we could run over and arrest this one, have everybody come over here, and we just shooting line the rest of them that'll attack us. Is it worth it, chap? I also don't... Oh, I do have a bed for them. For prisoners. They could fight our dryads, too. We could just swarm them and kill them. Chaos is always worth it. I can't harvest their blood and marrow. We don't like that. This isn't the vampires playthrough. Yeah, Raiders, if you haven't seen, we also do a vampire run. Vampire colonists, and oh boy, is it a treat. So, I do have that one as well, but this one is just the Tree Huggers one. We're not eating people this time. We can't eat people this time. But chat is obsessed with me eating people, unfortunately. The other problem is I'm not going to have him until summer anyway. Well, probably fall, actually, because it's already the end of spring. So I have to convert him first into believing tree huggers, then I have to allow him to join. And I don't know how much of a resistance he's going to have in terms of joining as well. Oh, chat. Chat, I think we need to. Okay, so here's what I want to do. Cap'n, stand here. No, I can't kill them all. Lights over here. Lights here. Mike, you're gonna be over here. Taki, here. Matt, here. Ren, here. Children, I want you standing in the hospital in case if anything happens. Ebb, over here. Gwen, over here. Okay. Look at all the dryads. Look at them all. Chat, we have so many. Acrylic, you're still alive. Somehow. If you haven't seen, we've started adding all the numbers of how many people we have. So this is Acrylic the second. So your first iteration already unfortunately died. Alright, I'm gonna wait until that one comes back over here towards Mike and them. Triad. We do have a lot of dryads. Chat, do you think they're confused? Do you think they're confused? I think they're confused. Okay. So chat, we want this one. Come on, I need you guys to walk this one over here. Okay, chat. Try to arrest a 90% chance. Please take that one, Mike. Okay, travelers were harmed. The travelers who were seeking your charity have been harmed. Colonists with charitable beliefs will be unhappy. Okay, so now Matt turns around because Revius gets mad, turns around and fucking... Oh my god, Matt hit Revius in the left middle toe, making him stumble in agony, and fucking bruised his left foot, so now he's gonna be walking very slowly. Okay, so get that guy out of there. Ho, Taki! Move out of the way before they shoot you in the back. Okay, so that one's dead. Alright, the beggars were fleeing immediately in that time. They're since dead. That feels bad. Alright, Matt, how bad was that? Oh, you got a bruise. I think you're fine. Can you strip? Oh, I think that one didn't have any clothing. Well, sorry guys. Can you haul that one? Ren, haul that one. Matt, haul that. Eb, haul that. Did you just steal? Gwen just turned around and stole Eb's food. Pick up that knife. You could go in, and you could go in. Well, I guess we got a new colonist, chat. I guess we got a new colonist. Where? Okay, so Mike is still arresting this guy and bringing him in. Wow, that felt like shooting fish in a barrel. That felt awful. That felt absolutely awful. Also, Eb is starving? Why are you starving? Malnourished. What the fuck? Okay, Shira's pruning the tree. Can you actually go over here and refuel the burn pit? And then can you cremate these 3 corpses so we can get them out of here? Phew. Okay, chat. We might have a cook here soon. Oh, wait. Pick up that steel knife. Don't allow him to have that steel knife. That might be a bad thing. Alright, so welcome, Paulo. We are going to attempt to convert you. Oh, you only have a resistance of 6. That's not bad. So, we actually might get you pretty soon. So, first we're going to go ahead and give you some better clothing. Oh my god, chat, I think we sold all the better clothing. Oh no, wait, we do have some shirts. Oh, that's right, they could still use this even though this is turned off. Oh, I forgot about that. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to bring you a shirt and some pants. That one. So, shirt. Any shirt. Clear all. Just a shirt. Priority critical. Clear all, and then I want pants. Alright, somebody bring him pants. And then he can put on pants. See, and you have a nice little bathroom and everything. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna love this. How much do you believe in Hemo Man Porkism? Oh my god, I forgot Sam has the conversion ability, too. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, chat. How long has it been since our last one? Ability already queued. Wait. Clear. Oh! 12 of 12. Room impactfulness. Sam's social impact. Moderate. Oh. Chat, we're gonna do a conversion ritual. Try to persuade someone into joining your ideal religion. In cases of success, their certainty will be reduced or they will convert immediately. If it backfires, their certainty in their own beliefs will increase. However, we have some different quality factors, so we have enough participants. The room is not very impressive, but a little bit impressive. Sam has an amazing social impact, and Paulo's expectations are moderate. So we do have a 67% chance, so that means we have a 55% chance for effective and 18% chance for masterful. So chat, let's bring everybody in here. So chat, everybody turns around instead. And they all walk over here to the shape of nature. Meanwhile, Sam walks in here and picks up Paulo. And goes, come on, we're going for a walk. Apollo's like, listen, I just crawled in bed. Can I stay in bed? He's like, no, you have to come with me. So everybody walks in here. Meanwhile, all of these leaves are fucking floating around. Unfortunately, somebody's gonna have to grab a broom later and clean up the rec room over here. We do need a proper, like, ritual area. I haven't figured out what to do with that yet, so maybe if we end up moving the storage... Maybe we'll have, like, a little ritual spot, maybe over here or something like that. Oh, Matt is starving. He'll be fine. Alright, so Sam walks in. Everybody is already gathered. So all of our people are currently Garden of Ethics. Unfortunately, Paulo is not. So Sam walks in and discusses the purpose of life. Our purpose of life is to make sure that all of the trees are living faithfully. It is right to understand that the trees have been here longer, and it is wrong to do any mining and destroy the earth that we have found. And of course, we do not like other religions. I cannot believe that you are part of hemo-man-porkism and that you eat people. You should belong to the better group. There is an entire colony here of wonderful people who all care about each other. The true future of mankind is to work in conjunction with nature as I hit social level 20. Holy shit. If you don't fucking pass this with flying colors, that is a crying shame with a masterful skill of 20. And choose the correct beliefs, the right beliefs. No, they were not basically kidnapped. I don't know what you're talking about. We do not have, you know what, we have a cannibal, but you know what? Mike has seen the errors of his ways, and Mike is like, yeah, we don't eat people. Yeah, totally. Hey, how is it eating a toe? Paulo's like, what the fuck? And Sam's like, but other beliefs are false. We do not cannibalize people here. God damn it. The conversion ritual was terrible. For the first word, it was a fruitless back and forth argument. It dragged down for a cringe-inducingly long time. God damn it, it was 67%. Fuck you. Now I gotta wait 3 days. God damn it. Doesn't this make this a pyramid scheme? I know! He has a 20 and he failed! I hate this. It's because the room isn't very impressive. We need, like, a proper... Like, you know what? I wonder how difficult it would be to move the rec room over here and just have this be the rec room. Maybe we shave this off a little bit and instead we turn this into, like, our temple, essentially. Maybe that might be better. Because we have, what? A poker table and a game of I mean... What does that need? It's like 4 wide. 1, 2, 3... So I just need to go up to here. You know what? That might actually be better. That might actually be better, chat. Let's rearrange. Let's put the rec room over here. And let's have this be our temple. And then we can build all the little pews and everything. And then they won't go in here as frequently, and then we can try and have this room instead have all of our, you know, all of our pews and stuff. Because we need pews, right? Let's see. So chat, for us, yeah, we need pews. Oh, we can build an image of ethics over here. This is a variation of a grand sculpture. It's 2 by 2 and it needs 400 metallic wood or stone. It needs to be 25 tiles, no beds, no work facilities allowed. Is this 25 tiles? What is this? It doesn't tell me. Yeah, because it's currently listed as a sanctuary, so... I probably should have had somebody come in here and clean it first, really. That probably would have been smarter. No, you know what, chat? I think we'll do that. I think we'll, rip up this wall. Damn it, the sprinkler! I forgot we had a sprinkler over here. I'm gonna have to move it up, too. So it should be, like, there. But then it'll go over the cotton plant as well. Alright, well, I guess this also works out because we do have the pipe running through here, so then we could just pop it through here and actually have this be, like, a proper bathroom. Alright, I don't think we'll have enough sandstone. Maybe I'll just turn that into the piping, because I don't think we'll need a lot. So... 1, 2, 3... So it'd be like that. This set currently don't allow. And then shrink this growing zone. Already did it. Did I? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do it like that. So we'll move this, we'll move that. We can actually place these pipes through here, and then we can have this actually be a bigger bathroom that they can then all use, and then this will be the rec room. Okay. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I should have just done it normally. I got too greedy. Alright, did you put on clothes now? Are you better? Awful cloth pants. Will you not take those off? There's good cloth pants next to you. Put that on. How did you put on a sheep wool heavy bandolier? Who brought you a bandolier? That's not a shirt. Tainted heavy bandolier. I swear to God. Can we shrimp you? Oh my God, does that count as a shirt? What are they? All button-down shirts? Can we just bring a button-down shirt in here for him? Can we not give the prisoner a thing that makes him shoot faster, please? That might be a bad idea. He's also about to break. Can you deliver food? And then work on converting again. We'll bring you food, you're fine. Tainted apparel, tainted heavy bandolier. Oh, he's real upset. Here, wait, actually, okay. Can you strip him real quick? So now he's gonna be naked. Wait, why are you not? Here, convert. There, see? Put on pants. Stop putting on the bandolier, you son of a bitch. Gwen, can you come over here and can you haul all of this shit? Alright, can we strip this guy again? Ren, can you come in here and can you strip him? Can you haul out that bandolier? Get rid of it so he'll stop putting it on and be sad. Okay, now can you go and convert him? Why'd you pick up his pants? She picked up his pants too. God damn it. Those were his pants. He was wearing pants. It was fine. Okay, can somebody please bring him a pair of fucking pants? Here, you know what? Can I make it so everything has to be over 54 hit points? Okay, good. He has a shirt. Please put on a shirt. There, you're welcome. Alright, his certainty has fallen back down to 75. You brought him back the fucking tainted pants! Okay, well now he has a shirt on. I can get rid of the shirt spot. I hate this. I hate this so much. Chad, how dumb would it be if I put a shelf in here permanently that just had, like, a pair of pants and a shirt in here? So that our prisoners are able to actually put them on. Also, I should probably turn on a light for him. Can anybody bring this poor guy pants? Nobody? Alright. Luna's sleeping. Cap'n is harvesting some rice. Can you actually come over here and can you clean this? This entire bathroom is a disgusting mess. Alright. LS is bringing him more pants. Thank you. Please give this poor gentleman a pair of pants. He's currently sad because he has an uncovered groin. And he's also upset because he ate non-cannibal food. Holy Christ. Alright, Sam is over here researching. Oh, please. Okay, we're less than 200 away, so we should be able to get microelectronics. I think I'll probably put the comms console in here temporarily, and we could always just pick it up and move it. Alright, Gwen is shooting some bullets. Lights over here is pruning his tree. How close are you to being done? Oh, good. He only has 4.7 seconds. Oh, and he's gonna have another dryad. Chat, would anyone like to be this dryad? I can't guarantee that you'll live very long, but I can guarantee that you'll at least have a dryad. Would anyone like to be a dryad, chat? Because I know we still have some openings for a whole bunch of our members of chat to join in. Sin, you're already a dryad. In fact, I could probably scroll out and look at you. You're already a dryad, Sin. What are you talking about? You're already a dryad? Oh! You forgot! Oh my god, you're already a dryad! I hate this. I hate this. I need to put a list of, like, all the dryads and all the people. You think Frog Detective needs to be a dryad? Oh no. You know what? Fine. We got plenty. Chat, Frog Detective the Dryad. So this is Frog Detective the first. Okay, so Frog Detective is going to turn into a little dryad and is going to become a bark skin. Let me add this in. So we have Frog Detective added 1. No, Sin, you're literally right here. You literally exist. In fact, you're even a claw dryad, which is better than a bark skin. Yeah. You're literally already here. You look amazing. Thankfully this is only your first one. You haven't died yet. You're even a season old. That's a record. Oh, Ren has gotten another rat. Please release it to the wild again. How is your animals? Oh, you're at a 10, so you're a skilled professional. Ooh. I wonder what the options are for taming this guy. Mega Sloth's attack upon failed taming attempts. Never mind. We're gonna wait. Ren actually has a pretty high mood, so she might get an inspiration for taming soon. Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess we have a ship chunk over here. Cool. Alright, Mike, what are you doing? So Mike is over here harvesting all of this cotton over here. It looks like there is actually some corn which is ready. Can we grab that, Mike? Alright, Taki over here is harvesting some. Matt is over here in the hospital. So he just has a bruise, so he'll be fine. He'll get up in literally a second. Because it's at 0.1. There he goes. Alright, Ren over here, on the other hand, is going out to go talk to some more rats. Good, we have actually all of these wooden traps. They're all set up, so we have some more that are marble that need finished, but these ones up here are done, and a couple of these over here are finished as well. Pura still has that go frenzy, but is over here learning. Is that what your thing is? Yeah, you want to do book learning. Oh good, combining melee and herbs. Is that actually helping with your melee skill a lot? Yeah, actually that does help. Unfortunately, you're not getting any medical from it, but I guess you are doing book learning. Alright, Plasma over here is practicing martial arts. Holy shit, a melee of 5. That's not bad. I kind of want you to get more growth tiers. Why are you not doing that? You want to do reading. Can I force you to read instead? Can you read Intro to Medical Science? Yep, they broke through already. Cool. That was my fear. Can I? Unfortunately, I can't force them to not. Oh, the cloth shooting target is also getting destroyed. Oh, and Ren successfully tamed another rat. Please release it again. Alright, Gwen, how are we doing? Oh, Gwen's helping out with research. Oh, thank you. Oh, chat, hell yeah. Okay, we actually might get microelectronics today. Now this is kind of nice, because now we do actually have 2 researchers. So I guess Gwen had nothing else to do. I suppose a lot of the training area is currently a mess, so I guess that does make sense. Can we build a slate wall over here and close that back up again? Wait, we're out of water? Is everybody showering? Oh yeah, Captain's showering. Oh, so they must be using all the water. Oops. Alright, Shira's awake, so she's also gonna go and shower over here. So, Sam, can you give him food and can you convert him again? He's currently stressed out. Clean, hungry, I'm the dislike xenotype. Here, I brought you more food. Are you happy? Alright, now we can delete this. So now, Chad, he's wearing some clothing. He's feeling a little bit better. He's nice and clean. He's over here happy in his jail cell. And there's a nice little bonsai tree next to him. Dude, you know you want to join the tree people. His certainty has fallen back down to 63%. That's exactly what it started out as. So that was a waste of a day for this poor guy. Whoops. Missing slate blocks. So Shira's pruning her tree. Could I actually have you come over here and start chopping these up? Oh, good. Raven is bringing in some rice. I forgot we have rice over here, too. Should probably mark for that to get pulled up. Yeah, can you start smacking that? Luna's visiting the grave? Oh, Luna's in here talking to Minecraft. Luna, I don't think Minecraft can hear you. I know the two of you were on an expedition to go around and sell a whole bunch of things. Even though he was a stowaway on your ship as you were going away and, like, selling all of your jewelry across the galaxy, and Cap'n was keeping you safe with his bodyguard. I don't think that helps you as much as you think. The Apothecary Diaries? I shouldn't say that. I just have a whole list of anime that I already need to watch. Yeah. I totally didn't do anything last night. No. Chat, Molvad? Great. Spectacular. Would recommend. Alright, so now Ren's over here shooting some bullets. So Luna, I know that you want to go and finish those traps, but can I have you start working on this little expansion over here first? Disallow that door as well. Alright, because Shira should be able to get through quite a bit of this over here. So we can actually get quite a bit of slate that we might actually be able to finish up moving this. I don't know if we could get the dirt to kind of... I guess we could probably compact it. Oh, Chet, the best song in the entire soundtrack. What are you dotting me for? What are you dotting me for? I haven't done anything. Don't you dot me. Oh good, we have a light over here now. Nope, you're still building that spike trap. Please rip this out of the ground. What is that list? It's a list. It's a list of things to watch. Don't worry about it. It's a fancy list. Okay, and last one. Okay, so here's what I want to do, is I want to actually continue this pipe, because we have all of these sandstone blocks. Actually... hold on. Sandstone. Like that? Is that enough? Here, Luna, can you come over here and can you work on that? Because I can make the plumbing out of anything that we have kind of extra. So if I take that and I turn it into these walls and I can finally finish this up. I know this is still going to need to be slate anyway because we end up having to shoot this, as you can see. So I kind of don't want to waste it for that. But let's see how many of these walls we can actually get put in. Then I want to make sure that she works on the back ones first. Oh my god, are you serious? No, work on this one first, back here. Don't build yourself into a fucking corner again. Okay, because sandstone, albeit it's very, very thin, and it's very quick to work with, and it doesn't have as many hit points, it actually is useful for this because it's pretty much just used as filler. Missing one sandstone block. Shit. Wait, if I cancel this... Wait. Work on that one. You're gonna build yourself into a corner again. Do I have enough for this one? I don't think I do. No, I think it's 4 or 5. Okay. So can I make this as slate instead? Work on that slate wall. Alright, so this part will finally be done. Okay. Thank you, Shira, for cutting all these blocks. It's much appreciated. Oh my god, all these trees keep dying again. Stop it. This is supposed to be a lush, beautiful forest. It's supposed to be a lush, beautiful forest. Oh, that's right. We still gotta connect this. Okay, so this is gonna be Gwen, so we'll do that once everybody wakes up. Oh, wait. You should pick all of that up. I'm sorry. Otherwise, we're gonna have some more blocks that are just stuck in the corner like we do over there. And obviously, we don't want that. I know it doesn't count towards our storage, but man, it pisses me off, chat. And I'm not about to break through this wall to go and pick up 3 blocks and waste all these other ones. But if you pick that up now... There we go. Now you can work on that wall. Holy Christ. Alright, so Cappen's awake. Good morning, Cappen. You actually need to eat. Can I force you to come over here and eat some of the simple meals that I know that nobody's eating? Alright, Shira's still cutting the stone blocks from Chunk. I will leave you free from that, because they need to bring in some more of these anyway. Alright, look, chat, they're slowly moving everybody. Slowly moving them all. Alright, Sam is still asleep. No prisoner bread available. See, if we didn't need the target ideologian first, his resistance is so low. Alright, Mike's over here showering. Oh, we're running out of... we ran out of water, I'm so sorry. Is it because I have 2 of these going now? Is that the problem? I guess we need more storage. I guess I need more towers. I guess let's have another tower here and one here. As if we store more, then we shouldn't run out of water quite as frequently as we are. Oh, she's working on the wall out here. I was like, where the fuck is she going? Okay. Sorry, I'll try and get you guys more water here soon. At least now they could use the bathroom. We do have a whole bunch of fecal sludge over here, so we do need to start processing that. Because there is quite a bit of it. So we do actually end up turning this into chem fuel, so let's go ahead and turn this back on. Ren is still asleep. You don't need recreation, you're fine. Plasma is watching work be performed. What do you... Oh, you're watching the pruning from Shira. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, Lights is over here as well. How good is your tree? Alright, you're only at 4.7. Okay, everyone is actually getting better. Oh, Ren is not taking care of her tree. Ooh, Ren, you really need to take care of your tree. Where are you? Oh, because you're going out and taking care of all the animals. Oh, no. Speaking of water, hi, Captain. Chat, everybody drink water. Oh, shit. I need to take that down a notch. And stretch. Shit, does that mean we've lost some dryads? Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me zoom in a little bit. Shire, wait. Chat, do we see strong beef? Is that strong beef? That's strong beef. We need neck. Neck. Kaiser. I don't think I've seen Kaiser in a while. No, there's Kaiser. Acrylic. Just turned into that, and so did Aches. Lux. Lux. Med. Scar Gang. Over here. Marcus. Here. DJ Mustard. I haven't seen you in a while. Are you the one that disappeared? Chad, I think DJ Mustard's gone. Okay, so I think that was DJ Mustard. So this one is actually going to be DJ Mustard. Were you on number 1? Yes, okay. So chat, this is going to be DJ Mustard. SB the second. I just saw a spy dog. Right there. See, this is the only problem, is then they all disappear. And then you don't get a notification that they're disappearing. I just saw a Nightbot. There's Nightbot. Jaylee is one of the carrier ones, because I see the other one, so I know you're around. Pac-Man Simon? P. Simon, there we go, because we have 2 Simons. Sin, we were literally just making fun of you. Reeker. Do we see Reeker anywhere? Is Reeker the other one missing? Okay, so Reeker was part of Ren's. And then we have the rest. Okay. Wait, where's Frog Detect? Oh, you're still over here. That's right. It's okay, we have some more immature ones, so we just need to re-add Reeker. Okay, so I'm gonna write needs. Alright, so chat, the next one has to be Reeker, because Ren's apparently, connection decay was too great, and killed off all the dryads that she has. That's the only problem with this. Like, why wouldn't you come up with a pop-up saying, hey, a dryad died, or something like that? That'd be so much easier. Okay, in 4.1 days, we'll be able to bring Reeker back. Sorry, Reeker. Sorry. Oh, we got a gold mining work site nearby. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, good. We're gonna get another dryad over here as well with Cappins. Alright, so Ren, you have to go and take care of your tree today. Unfortunately, you can't go running around chasing down rats. So I guess for the next 3 days, that's all she's gonna be doing is taking care of her tree and nothing else. I mean, I guess what we could do is we could just connect these people to trees. Do they get a debuff if their trees are, like, shriveling and dying? You know what I mean, chat? So could I connect them to the tree, which then gets rid of the debuff, and then they hit 0 and it's fine? I mean, it doesn't seem like she's sad about it. Let's see. Guard and tend the tree. In exchange, the tree nurtures its protectors by feeding them directly. From the outside, it appears the dryads are created by the tree directly and act as part of it. It's possible for a person to form a connection and partially control the dryads it produces. I mean, I guess it's just we won't have any dryads, right? I don't know, chat. Decisions. Alright, Gwen's going in there to go play poker. That's because you actually have a higher recreation time than everybody else. Alright, so slate walls. This is going to continue through here. However, don't allow that and don't allow that because we do have to finish harvesting all the rest of this. Chat, we finally have food. It took all day, but we have more than 1,000 food. Holy shit. We had to buy a lot of it. Hi, Luther. Luther, unfortunately, we haven't seen you come back. Unfortunately, your character, I think, is long since gone. Maybe you'll come back at some point. Wait, what the fuck? Oh! Oh, Eb is picking out on food because he's a gourmand. Okay, I was like, why? You have such a good, like, fucking thing. Alright, well, Eb's gonna go around and eat all of our food. Thanks, Eb. Thanks. Okay, so Gwen's gone in here to shoot a few bullets as part of his work over here. See, why is your recreation so bad? At current expectations moderate, each tolerance falls by 10% per day awake. Having 4 recreation types is recommended. Solitary and social, cerebral play, shooting, martial arts, chemical consumption, and reading. We have multiple. Why is he not reading? Can I force you to go and read instead? Can you go learn rifle mastery? Will that be better? Maybe that'll be better? Alright, Plasma's in here training as well. Good, so now you're at growth tier almost 2. Pyrrha over here is floor drawing. Apparently that's what you wanted to do. You could go nature running. Instead of messing up my fucking floors. Okay, Ren is taking care of the tree. See, they do get a buff from being in here with the trees anyway. As you can see, like, amazing trees, Goralian connection. So, I guess it's gonna be a little while until she gets all of her flower dryads back. I should have realized. Oops. Alright, Matt is bringing in some corn to make some more simple meals. I don't know why you're not using the stuff that's in here. Instead, you're going outside, but, you know. Yay, DJ Mustard! Can I restrict you also to Area 1? Please don't go into the hospitals. Alright, so DJ Mustard is back. Now we need to bring back poor Reeker. I'm sorry, Reeker. This is DJ Mustard the second, because the other one, decayed. Go figure. See, Eb won't be able to participate. Recreation unfulfilled. See, he actually doesn't care about not having a tree, actually. Wonder if that's worthwhile, chat. Alright, Cap'n is sowing some corn plants. Reserved by lights. Okay, chat, we're getting there. We're getting some more of these. They should be bringing over some slate. So wait. Mike. Yeah, he's building slate walls. Okay, he's finishing up over here. Alright, so this will be double walled now too. Alright, this fucking rice needs to grow already so I can finish the walls over here too. So let's go ahead and set that up to get done. Slowly but surely, chat. Slowly but surely. So, I think we could start moving this as well. So can we pre-install this over here? There'll actually be a little bit more room in here too. And reinstall this here. I think it goes this way. And then reinstall you here. And reinstall you here. Gwen has another, yet again, minor break risk. Don't know why, just cuz. Reinstall all these chairs. I hit the wrong one. Nope, reinstall the chair. See, they don't come over here and play poker and shit. Gwen, just come over here and play poker. It's fine. That goes there. We'll put this one there so it's not on top of the potatoes. Alright, good. So we'll move the entirety of the rec room over here. That could stay there. I don't think this is ever going to be completely... You know what? We'll just put it here so it's matches up here. So I can't actually move this ideogram, and it was quite a lot of steel, so I want to try and put all the pews in here instead. So I think if we put them that way... Actually, wait, I think it has to flip around the other way, doesn't it? Yeah, if we put pews over here, and maybe we put the sculpture over here, because they have to stand this way. I'm glad that they put the little people here so I know exactly which way it should be going. Alright, Luna's working on spike traps. Cap'n is finishing up some stuff over here. Cap'n, can you very kindly start getting also this heal root instead. There we go. Alright, Raven's bringing in corn. Gwen, really quick, can you stop and can you actually haul in some corn for us? Because there's quite a lot. I don't think the haulers will be able to do it themselves. Alright, wooden spike traps. They did bring over more slate. Shira, can I have you instead? How is your tree doing? Now I'm worried about all these trees. Where's yours? Yours is actually fine. Can I have you come over here? Oh, Chad, we finally got microelectronics. Oh my god, fucking finally. Okay. Do hot tubs, because it's gonna take a while. Mike, why are you upset? Tortured artist, darkness, no tree. Healthy trees, happy youngsters. Okay, he's doing better. Oh, the diplomacy. What? Mornork Whale Poyog, the first ruler of the Molpomoyu, has sent us a message. He wants to talk with us in a nearby location. It could be a great opportunity to improve relations. No, I think I'm good. Hunting, hunting. Ship to the stars. Okay. No. For all intents and purposes, no. Absolutely not. No. Not going over there. Alright, you're a little better now. Gwen, are you... Oh, he's visiting a grave. There you go. Now you can, say hi to Minecraft. Even though you never met him. You gotta pay respects to, one of my... I don't want to say one of my most hated viewers, but Minecraft definitely hates me. So wait, speaking of this, didn't we have a whole bunch of sandstone blocks? Are you still carrying those, Luna? Oh, you indeed are. Thanks, let's just drop those there. So we have 4 of those. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then I could do the rest in... How much uranium do I have? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is a complicated relationship. Minecraft despises me with a passion. Minecraft fucking hates me. And only exists to annoy me. And we know this and we understand this and we have a working hate-hate relationship. Alright, this is looking a little better. So this is going to be Recreation Corner. Unfortunately, it's very far from the rest of the base, but it's also going to help them out so that then they get some walking in, where they can walk through, like, the nice flush forest and everything, too. Plus, if that ends up getting trashed, I mean, that's fine. We could rebuild it. I try not to put a lot of stuff into Recreation for the most part, just because of that. Alright, Shira's pruning her tree. I think your tree needs it, so go ahead and stay there. Luna is hauling wood to the spike trap. Oh, look, we're almost done. Okay, so we have 3 left over here and 4 left of the marble one. So once we're done with all of the slate, we'll switch back over to marble, I think. So now this is going to leave all of our little dryads to go around and pick up all of these. Unfortunately, they're slow going through here, but we kind of need this, so... That means that it's working as intended. He's one of the few people we can hate. No, no, no. You guys shouldn't hate him. No, I'm the only one that should. And even then, we know that it's reciprocal. I don't hate Minecraft. Trust me, I don't. I would have very quickly pinged him and got rid of him already. Alright, Ebb over here is now going back to sleep. That's because Ebb is a gourmand, so he'll randomly have just these breaks, and there's nothing I could do to prevent them. They're just random. So it's all dependent on what Randy decides. So the gourmand pings, so he just ate a bunch of food, and now he's going to bed. But fortunately, it looks like we still have plenty. He just ate a lot of it. Did he eat fine meals? He ate all of the fine meals, I believe. But we do have a whole bunch of the simple meals over here. So we do have a lot. They just need to be put away. And I think everybody's carrying a bunch as well. Alright, how close are you with your tree? Actually, pretty good. Okay. So Shiro should be able to go around and help out. Can I have you work on all of this slate over here? I can allow this one, 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 and this one. But I can't do these other ones yet because there's still stuff growing. Oh, Chad, it's almost done! Okay, so we'll be able to double wall over here, too. Yay, there goes Shira. Thanks, Shira. So she's gonna pick up most of these blocks and go and drop these off in random spots, and then between the two of them, they should finish it. Alright, and all of the wooden spike traps over here are done as well. Do we still have wood actually left over? I don't think we do. I think they used it all. That's quite alright. I mean, to be fair, that's quite a few traps, so I'm okay with that. So, we'll need to do marble next. Yeah, they did bring over a bunch of slate, so... Okay, maybe, chat. Maybe. God, we're gonna have so many fucking dryads. Oh my god, we're 1, 2, 3 that are still gonna be coming. And then we're gonna have this new one that we're gonna give to Gwen. Oh my god. Oh, are you serious? Shira. I wasn't paying attention. Shira. God damn it. Alright, well... I guess at some point, whenever they break the slate wall from shooting over here, I guess we'll have to go and pick it up and go fix this. Well, shit. Actually, wait, can you harvest that? Oh my god, you can. Oh, that's right, because now you can prune things. There we go. Okay, so now this will be double-walled. See, as you can see, the problem is they'll shoot through here, and it'll actually take damage on all the stuff behind it. So as you can see, like, this sandstone wall is destroyed. So can you go over there and try and fix that, actually? At least really quick while it's not destroyed, because it's cheaper, and then we don't actually have to replace the blocks in it. It's just getting permanently fixed. So she's probably just taken a whole bunch of spackle and just, like, spackling it over, if anything. Or, I guess this would be stone, so would it be like mortar? Oh, good! Now this irrigation sprinkler is going. I can actually increase the radius, too. That does destroy all of our water, though, but it's kind of useful. Plasma, why are you drawing in the bathroom? Just a question. Why are you drawing in the bathroom? A simple question. One that I hope you will find the answer for me to. I think the only problem is I might have to put a little sitting spot for them. Wait, actually, they don't care about not having a place to eat out here. They don't get the A without a table debuff because of the tough living. So maybe I don't have to actually build a table in here. Yeah, I don't think we have to. Also, Ark, I hope your Rimworld goes good. I hope your people don't die. Did I put a... Okay, I did put a door there. So we'll put a very awkward toilet over here. Actually, what I could do, chat... If you notice, we have little stall doors. Can actually put that there, and then we have the toilet here, and then they can actually, like, come in here and use this, and it won't be a problem. How much uranium? No, I just used it. Plasteel. So useless. Let's do a slate toilet. Or I guess I should wait until we have marbles, shouldn't we? Right, because I did make this out of marble. So here's a toilet. And here's the basin. Did I put a shower in here? I did. Okay, so here's a marble shower as well. There we go. Now they'll have another bathroom, chat. And here's a little bath mat for them to wipe their feet on when they come in. Yay! So now people can come in here and use the shower and they won't piss off the people who are over here using the bathroom too. This is gonna be a very awkward bathroom, but it's gonna be a bathroom. You rang? I know, we were talking about you earlier. Yay, chat, look! No, there's no bidets. Unfortunately. I wonder if that's something they add to Dubs' bad hygiene, actually. I wonder if somebody modded that in. Okay, so most of our now rec area is pretty much set up. To be fair, they could also sit over here and do, like, social relaxation if they really wanted to. I should probably put another chair over here. We had to get rid of them because, unfortunately, they kept making masterwork ones, and we are very carefully trying to keep up with the amount of the, whatchamacallit? With our wealth levels. We don't want to get too wealthy, because then our raids and stuff that happen from Randy Random are going to be a lot higher. Probably cost an extra advanced component. Oh, that would make sense. But yeah, I don't think we could actually research that. There's geothermal saunas. Frequent use can reduce the chance of heart attacks. What? Fuck that, I want a sauna. Oh my god, can I make a sauna? Oh my god, that's gonna be another room. What if we move Eb's bedroom? And what if we turn this into the sauna room? Because it's closer to the heater. Or I could potentially shave this down. Or I could actually put it over here on this side and have the sauna in here. Ooh. That's an option, chat. That is absolutely an option. Alright, chat. So it is currently the 14th day of spring. It's now been 193 days that we've been playing. Which is approximately 2 days and 18 hours. This is a lot longer than I thought this was going to be. How do they keep destroying this? Actually, I could probably just put the sauna here. Oh no, Sam and Kaiser have formed a bond. Stop forming bonds with your animals. Stop it. Oh, you made bonds with both of them. Sam, they're going to die. Don't do that. Don't form bonds with them. We know how these end. And it's not great. Can we play the next row of the super low gain TTK run with magic? No. I'm not doing TTK. Actually, I don't think it's actually been updated to 1.5. I think it's still 1.4. So I think most of the people that play it, I think, are still on 1.4. That's why I use Rim Connect. But no, I think for the long ones, I think it's not... I think it's fun to have you guys do different random things with, like, Rim Connect and stuff like that. I don't think that's fun for the long play ones, because I feel like it helps me, and also doesn't help me at the same time. I feel like then you guys are just like, oh, here's a Resurrector Mech Serum, and I'm like, okay, thanks. Thanks. Like, why did we do this? What? Chad, there's no suffering if that's the case. Alright, Captain's running in. Lights is doing that. Do I have... Okay, Mike is moving stuff. Had to rebuff Lights. What? Lights pursued Mike by telling her a tale about blackjack. Mike rejected the advance. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be too bad if I got those two together. Wait, 100% chance to get together with Ebb. What? Wait. What? Deep talk, opinion, relative age, beauty. Romance chance 100%. Oh, Chad, should I force Mike and Ebb to get together so I have more space? So wait, Lights, why were you hitting on Mike? Matt, 0.1% chance. Why does nobody like you? Cut tree, ideologian. Oh my god. Failed to romance me. You cut down a tree and now everyone's mad at you. There probably was one growing in a growing spot and he cut it. And now they're all upset. Chad, I think I hate this game. I think I hate this. I wish I could set. They'll never cut plants in the zone. They will only sow new in the already empty ones. So was it here? No, I have those both set. How the fuck did you cut this tree, Lights? Ugh, I hate this game. I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate it. Alright, here goes DJ Mustard. So he's currently wandering around. So apparently he doesn't feel like picking anything up. He returned to check on the trees. Apparently Light cut down a tree and everyone's upset. Apparently don't cut down trees or everyone's gonna fucking hate you. I hate this game. I hate it so much. Yeah, Groot died and we're all upset about it. I don't ask questions anymore. But there we go. Now we're starting to get our little rec room over here. So we are going to have to try and fix up the dirt. So let's see. Can I do grass? Don't do that yet, though. And then it's pack dirt over here. Also don't do that yet. So we can allow this plant, corn to grow really quick. It's almost done, so we might as well wait. Oh, chat, look, we got potatoes. Chat, we're actually getting a whole bunch of food now. Oh my god. If you weren't allowed to use wood in anything, as even seeing a tree in not a live state would result in a mood debuff. I don't know how you could do that because there is actually a whole bunch of stuff that you can only make with wood. I think that's probably why they didn't do that. I guess that is kind of shocking at the fact that like they'll still use wood. So maybe you're onto something. All right, we need more of this. So Shira's pruning her tree. Once you're done with that, can you then eat a fine meal and then cut a whole bunch of blocks? Next extreme wood challenge. No, once this is done, I'm done with tree huggers. No, no more. Jaylee's fleeing. What are you fleeing from? The fuck are you fleeing from? Fleeing? Why are you fleeing? Chat, why are they fleeing? Did something try and attack you? Why are you fleeing? What? Why is Jaylee running? What did I miss? And why are you still fleeing? Oh, now you're resting over there? What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Did an emu try and attack you? There's nobody on the tab that'll attack you. I'm so confused, chat. I'm against killing people, but then I'll take their organs and bones and repurpose them. Yeah, no, we have emus and we have ostriches over here because we're in the middle of a shrubland. So I guess it would be like an Australian kind of desert. I guess we'll probably be the closest biome that I could think of. So there you go. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Tree Huggers Incorporated. Are you serious? No, I've not lost a war with the emus yet because I don't think that we're gonna do a firing squad on the emus like I thought we should. That's one of the things that I wanted to do was to potentially open fire on some of them because we were having a lot of issues with trying to get a lot of food and stuff. Fortunately, we do have a fairly year-round growing, so we might be able to fill this up. It is currently the 15th day of spring, so we have about another season and a half. The problem was that last time we had a cold snap. So that was great. Sure do love it. I love it so much. Oh my god, it's 79 in here. Are you okay? What temperatures can you withstand? Up to 85. Okay, so chat, if it starts getting 85, we're gonna have to pull Paulo. I don't know. Is it just because I don't have a ceiling fan in here, maybe? I guess I should probably put a ceiling fan in here, shouldn't I? So then, wait. Oh, I already put the wall lamp. Can I reinstall this somewhere else, then? Actually, here might be useful. Oh, Luna has inspired creativity. Thanks to a high mood, Luna's experienced an inspiration. The next item, art or furniture she makes will be quality levels higher. Cool. Luna, can I... Oh, shit. We don't have a... How do you join this colony? I can add you to the list. I have a little bit of a wait list currently. Shoot. What's something cheap that I could force you to make? I don't have any cloth. We don't have any whatsoever. I can't have her make a doormat. Oh, shoot. I might have to take her off of construction temporarily, because she has, like, a 19. Sorry, an 18. This is the same game, yeah. So the problem is I don't... Shit. Wait, can I force her to make a good... She does have crafting. I'll be the ever-elusive Luther pawn. Yeah, we'll probably see you again, honestly. Because that happens quite frequently. Shoot. All the other stuff that we have is pretty much walls. I don't think she can make any masterwork anything. So, let's disallow the chairs. The ceiling fans can't be masterwork. And these guys can't be masterwork. Okay, so I think we're fine. Can the shelves? No, the shelves can't have different settings. Okay. Chad, I think we should be fine. Okay, she can't make anything that's masterwork. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I don't want anything masterwork this time. Oh. That will absolutely destroy us if that happens. Oh, did I... Is this wrong? That needs to go there. Yeah, I don't know how I missed. Alright, chat, here's our bunker. So, not only are they gonna rush us, trying to get over here to these spike traps, But then they're gonna have to climb over these rocks, hit more spike traps, climb over these rocks, and hit some more spike traps trying to get to us. So, yay. If that doesn't kill them, I don't know what the fuck would. Oh, good. Matt and Taki are getting it on over here. Good job, everybody. So that should actually help out Taki's mood as well. He is currently happy because of it. Got married to Matt. Oh, yeah, because it's going to start expiring soon. Got some loving, though. Oh, good. That happens for the next 3 days. Wait, where are you removed? Oh, my God. You guys destroyed Taki's pants. What the fuck were you two doing? What the fuck were you two doing that you guys destroyed Taki's pants? I can't believe it. Chat, do you think Matt pegged Taki and they destroyed Taki's pants? There's now a big hole in the back. He's like, I can't wear these anymore. Matt's like, sorry. What do you mean, what? You destroyed Taki's pants. You guys were having sex over here, and then you destroyed his pants. That had to be what happened. There's no way. Now you're upset because you have an uncovered groin. We don't have any more pants. Shit. Hi, Belf. What the fuck? Yeah, on bed rolls, too. They're not even regular beds. Because we don't even have regular beds. Everyone just sleeps on the floor here. Everybody has little sleeping bags. The only time you guys get to sleep in actual beds is when you're in the hospital. Which, speaking of, we do gotta finish that. Okay, and then Shira has tattered apparel, too. Oh, shit. Chat, everybody's running out of pants. I guess we need a lot more cloth. I should have bought cloth from the last trader. Oh, wait! How much? Okay, we have 453 steel. Comms console. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna place this here. Orbital trade beacon. You go here. And you go here. Do we have any other? Aha, here. Here's a good spot. And beat them. No, we're not beating them. We're not beating them. No, 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 no. Don't worry about the chair, because somebody else can move the chairs. I need you to work on this console. Nearly to death and hope they don't recover. That's Shira, because everybody hates Shira, because Shira is a psychopath and she's abrasive. So she always says exactly what's on her mind, especially if it's bugging her, that tends to rub people the wrong way. So, unfortunately, what happens is she goes around insulting people because she hates them, because she's a psychopath, because she gets no mood buff or socialization from talking to people, so she can't actually make friends with anyone. So she goes around insulting people. That's why she has been delegated to a night schedule, because otherwise she will piss people off all the time. Also, why? Oh, because it's a thing. Matt is throwing a party! Do we think there's some weird, like, kinky shit going on where Matt's like, hey, we have to throw a party about the fact that now Taki is no longer wearing pants. And Taki now has to suffer through all of these people being at this party and seeing him not wearing pants. Why are you the one throwing the party? Okay. Can everybody go and attend the party? Attending party. Attending party. Don't watch the spin cycle, go to the party. Don't sleep, go to the party. Mike's at the party. Taki's at the party. Matt's cloud watching instead of attending his own party. Learning a lesson? Who are you learning a lesson from? No one. Go to the damn party. Plasma. Party. Ebb, wake up and go to the party. Gwen, go to the party. Alright, everybody go to this great party. Don't kink shame. This is the weirdest fucking playthrough. Where are you guys going? Why are you guys pruning your trees? Go to the damn party. Did the party end already? No, they just decided they don't want to go to the party anymore. The party has been called off. I guess not enough people were attending the party. Do you think it's because Taki's not wearing any pants? Okay, so now Matt has a go frenzy thanks to a high mood. Matt has experienced inspiration. Matt, you have had a crazy 12 hours. Yeah, all of my Rimworld playthroughs, I name all of my, colony people after viewers. So, in this one, we have... This timing is terrible. I guess you're happy that Taki has no pants. You're not upset about the fact that the party was called off. But now you're gonna move faster. What the hell did you and Taki do? Oh my god. So, not only are my colony people, but I also have all these dryads. Yeah, Luther's still here, but Luther was a fun one. Because I do pay attention to all the colonists, and I am writing up a little play-by-play of these, both of these entire playthroughs. I've not gone around to Anomaly yet. I don't know if we're going back to Anomaly anytime soon. But, Luther was definitely a colonist who had a 0 in social. Luther was a temporary colonist and was like, yeah, I'll be this character. I don't think Luther understood just how bad this character was gonna be. And then shows up with a social of 0 and just sat around and did nothing. It was an annoying piece of shit the entire time. But hey, we got no, we got Shira from it, right? Was it Shira or was it Sam? I can't remember. But we got one of those colonists from there. It sure was a decision. We've had some interesting colonists. That's all I'll say. Oh, good. Ebb is also shooting this, shooting target over here. Thank God it has 1,000 hit points, because somebody's gonna have to go and fix that at some point. Oh my god, this slate wall's about to break, too. I hate this. Alright, are these done yet? Can I finally harvest this? No. But yeah, if anybody else wants to be added to the list of people to add in, let me know. I do have to add back in Reeker as one of the dryads over here, too. We do have a couple of them that are going to be showing up here in a couple of days. So we've got this one, and we've got this one over here. I thought we just had another one. Wasn't there a third one? Where did it go, chat? Who just lost another dryad? Marcus. You'd like to join? Do you want to be a colonist or you want to be a dryad? And if you have a colonist that you would want to be, what would you want to be? Oh, I think it was the maker. Oh, chat, we're going to have more of the little pods. The more specific you are, the more I'm going to try and give you that colonist for sure, but it depends on whether or not we get that colonist. Yeah, no, I think it was one of the makers. I think that's what it was. One who builds a lot? Yeah, if we get another builder. So let me put you over here by Halibut, who wants an engineer. Because currently all of our other people are currently named after people. Builder. There we go. I mean, we will have Paulo here pretty soon, but there's a mod that allows them to say that's named after them. Oh, it's, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's the Let Me Talk or something like that. So we did use that previously. The only problem is that then it spawns in some Twitch viewers as, like, multiples, or it also brings them in as raiders, and then we end up killing them, so then you guys lose out when you guys are like, oh, I'm gonna spend all the points so that I have this person show up. And instead we just gun them down immediately and they die. You know, this way at least you guys have a fighting chance if I do it, like, manually myself. I know, the best. You're just like, hey, I want to show up. And then you guys show up and you're like, hey, there's me. And it pops up with like a little word bubble above your head. And you guys are like so excited. And then I just immediately shoot you and you die immediately. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I've seen that happen a couple of times, and every time I'm like, man, that's such a waste. And I feel so bad. There's also like the little talking bubbles too that we tried to do. I think it's called, no, it's not spread the word. Spread the word is how we tried to do the ideology one. That one's hard. I would like to go back to that at some point. Where we did, it's an ending that you can create. And the whole point is that you want to be the majority religion. So you take people and you convert them and then you release them. And they go back to their home area. And the more that you have, the more that they go and they spread kind of like missionary style. Not like missionary, you know, like missions, not, never mind. I quit. Never mind. Hey, I don't think we're doing that. Shut up! That wasn't what I meant. You guys know it. I have not been able to talk all day. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me, chat. This is a terrible time for me to not be able to talk, and for you guys to just make fun of me for not being able to talk. Why do we have grass over here? Gwen has fixated his rage on Ren. He'll follow her around hurling insults because he was drowsy. Definitely a character with the biggest Gwen energy. We do have an ideologian, unfortunately. Our religion is called the Garden of Ethics. No, it is not the Path of Kong. It is the Garden of Ethics. And it is tree connections and nature primacy. So we can't do any kind of mining. We can't slaughter any animals. We can't cut any trees. Everyone wants trees, so we have to have trees around all the time. We like rough living and we like tough temperatures. Now the problem is we have this Goralian connection. So we have a special connection with the Goralian trees. They refocus production easily under our influence, and we're not satisfied unless we have that connection. So what does that mean? That means for every person that doesn't have a connection, they get a mood debuff. And it stacks. So as your expectations go up, it's 1, -2, -4, -6. And that's these fuckers over here. So not only do we have to protect them, they also have to come out here and they have to maintain them by pruning them. They're similar to a bonsai tree, but outside. So everybody has to come out here and connect with their fucking tree every goddamn day. As you can see, for Ren, for 6 hours a day she has to spend with her tree. For Sam, he has to spend 7 hours a day with his tree. For Cap'n, he only has 3. For Ebb, 4. Now, the problem is that there are some people who are not able to do any kind of tree cutting. That's great. They don't actually have a debuff from that. The problem is when you got fucking people like Taki who are psychically deaf, that means he can't have a tree. However, the game doesn't understand that, and it gives me the debuff permanently. So we have to make sure that Taki's all the time happy, because I can't physically give him a tree. I have tried to connect him to a tree. They have to have a tree all the time. I also have to give Gwen a tree, but now I can't give Gwen a tree because he's going around fucking yelling at Ren for some ungodly reason. And Ren's trying to go out to go tame a rat. Can I put you in here, maybe? And put you away from Gwen? Oh my god, Ebb is now insulting you too. Go away. Don't talk to Ren, you're gonna make her upset. Go away. In fact, can I force you to sleep instead? Pyrrha's no longer inspired for a go frenzy. If I force Ren to go to bed, will he go do something else? Hold on. Wait. Sleep. Is that annoying? Yes. Will I have to fix it? Yes. Alright, Ren, go to sleep. Can you go to sleep? And then he'll stop. Gwen couldn't, so he returned to Cap'n instead! God damn it! Cap'n, can you also go to sleep? Fuck! If I put everybody to sleep and have them all stay and sleep... Well, he calmed the fuck down. Here, everybody go to sleep. Chat, this is so annoying. Can everybody go to sleep? Just every single person. Just, I hit recreation. I'm gonna have to fix all the night people. Everybody go to sleep. Just let Gwen fucking run around and do shit. Everybody go to sleep. Oh my god, is he gonna go yell at the prisoner? Gwen couldn't reach Cap'n, so he's gonna go yell at Taki. We're just gonna keep him juggling. And notice that the nobles believed in a religion that was highly supremacy. So, it depends. I've had them every time where they spawn in and they only want child labor. There's some bizarre ones. It just randomly cycles through and they're just like, have fun. Like, we have one on our tab that is a fierce Neanderthal tribe, and they believe in Hemoman porkism. So they're pigs, and they believe in cannibal blood feeders. So it's like our other one, but for this one, they aren't bigots. In ours, we have a cannibal blood feeder colony one. But we're bigots, and we hate everybody else. But these ones, they're okay with it, so they like organ use and stuff. So it just kind of rolls the dice, and it's like, alright, have fun. So, like, this one is Neo-Shiite, this one's female supremacy. Then this one is a cannibal one. This one is the cave people. So this one is the Rydelian cave, so they're nudist cave people. And we got the herd. These are the Edakeen pirates that keep attacking us. They believe in animal personhood and raiding. So they will constantly raid, like it's required as part of their thing. And then we have Outlaw Way, so this is the other gas people, so these ones are just supremacists. Then we have the Loyalist. See, this is the one I'm talking about. This is the Fallen Imperium, so it's the Shattered Empire that you get from royalty. They don't like drugs, but they encourage child labor, so they're actually sad if children are assigned recreation. It's very bizarre. There's also Nova Roman Academy. There's Strong Army. There's the Zoetan Cooperative. They're a collectivist, so they also want child labor. Apparently everybody just wants child labor. Who knows? It's so bizarre. They just... Everybody in this whole fucking planet just wants child labor. Alright, now he's gonna try yelling at Matt. Where's Matt? If everybody just goes to bed... Ab, can you go to bed? I swear to God, he won't go to bed. Where's Matt? Matt's also going to bed. Hurry up. Hurry up or Gwen's gonna yell at you. Oh my god, no! Guys, don't fight each other! Shit. Shira, can you go help them? God damn it. This is what I was afraid of. Can you guys stop? Try to arrest? Okay, they're done. God damn it, Gwen. Gwen flagrantly disrespected Matt's face. This drove Matt into a rage and she began a fight. So Matt just beat the shit out of Gwen. Oh my god, they both beat the shit out of each other. Can you guys go in the fucking hospital? Oh my god, Shira can't even do it because I just realized she's fucking non-violent. It's too bad I wasn't there to talk them down. Yeah, you and your 0. God damn it. Okay, well they fucking beat the shit out of each other. At least now they could go in the hospital and go hang out. No. Shira and Sam have both always been non-violent. I just forgot. They both just had to figure out what it was out about. I've never seen somebody with a social skill of 0. It was just so astonishing. That's why I'm saying that colonist is still my favorite. Put more trees in the bedrooms. So the problem is I've done that before. When we first arrived, I did have that where they had trees in here. The only issue with it is that the trees kept dying. And then I would have to rip off the roof so that the trees would stay there. The problem was they didn't like that because then it would get too hot and it was too cold. So then they would end up getting heat stroke and then they would get frostbite. So, unfortunately, yes and also no. I mean, I could try and put some more of the bonsai tree pots. That'd be our best bet. But then we need a whole bunch more wood. And I think we have 12 wood. So our best bet would be to finish up this area, use all of that slate, then finish up this area, get some more bedrooms, because we're going to have Paulo that's going to need a bed soon, and Plasma's going to need her own room as well. That then I could take all of that slate that we're creating, and then we could turn it into more pots to add more into each room. It's considered outdoors, but then it needs no roof over it. That's the problem. Because otherwise, then the trees will die. And then what kept happening was, as you could see, sometimes they just crack in half and they just die. Because I keep going over here and clearing out some of those trees as well. So then it was just a constant cycle of trying to make sure that all of these trees are here all around them. The Lorax! No, I think it's... No, I don't think we have one. I think we spawned without one because it just randomizes. Oh, our venerated animals are the caribou and the waste rat. I don't know why. So we have tree connection, nature primacy. You learn the things that I've learned. The animals and plants have owned this universe long before us. We're just passing through. Let the seed of truth grow and bear its fruit in your soul. And then it was by Dora Dorsey who was executed. That's it. We don't know anything about it. So, the whole point of this one for this challenge run was to just pick the most difficult ideologian is essentially what we did. So I didn't pick any of this. It picks it. Because this is how we did this the first time. This is the second time we're doing this, excuse me. The first time we died because ours spawned in with no automated weapons and no killing of any animals whatsoever, so we couldn't hunt either. So it was very rough trying to do it, and we spawned in a forest. And because we had too great of builders that kept going around making masterwork fucking chairs on blood and dust difficulty, we got dismantled by a whole bunch of fucking pirates that came in with grenades, and we all got shredded and died. So I reloaded, and we took out all the chairs, and we found out that all the masterwork chairs that we had in all of our sitting areas and all of our, like, spots and stuff, it all added up. Because then we had nice stone floors and everything, because I couldn't make anything out of wood. So our wealth level went too high in comparison to what we could do in terms of, like, any of our defenses, because we couldn't have turrets, we couldn't have... automated weapons, we couldn't place any of the spring traps that I normally use because I typically make those all out of wood. So we failed miserably. So the whole point was chat was like, I'm gonna donate a whole bunch of money to charity, so you have to do this again. So this is why we come back. So thanks, chat, for donating a whole bunch of money to charity. Unfortunately, now I have to do this again, is what that means. Wait, this is stony soil. Can't I turn this into hacked dirt? I think that'll make them happier. Right, and this is also stony soil. Is it like that? And that's also stony soil. Grass. There we go. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks. Thanks, much appreciated. It was Eb the last time. Eb had like a construction skill of like 20 or something ridiculous. And was like a region known master. And so I thought it was because they were coming to attack Eb. But no, it was just because they wanted all of our chairs. So I would not recommend this playthrough. Since then, Eb has also done a playthrough. And even with the mods that Eb had installed for, like, the better dryads and stuff, even said that it was a bullshit run. This is not a fun challenge run. It's pretty god-awful. Eb, are you better? Are you just upset because because you got called an elk? I love this. Alright, well, now we got Matt and Gwen both down for the count. Here, can you also clean the hospital? No, I don't like being the tree huggers. It sure is a choice. It sure is a choice. I tried to do the ideology. I did try to do the ideology ending with this, and it was rough. That was the whole point of it. I didn't put that back in. I probably should have, so we would have had, like, an official ending to kind of work towards, but I think this is more fun that we could just sit here and see how long they actually survive, because I don't think they're going to survive very long. I'm going to be honest. All we need is one really good raid to come in, and we're probably dead. Oh, see? Because see, all these stumps, they all just keep dying. It's because they have, like, a certain range with the walls is the problem. I'm gonna survive. Are you sure? I don't think so. Our people now are just beating the shit out of each other left and right. So I don't know. Especially because I have to keep making things out of marble and shit, too. So this is gonna be rough. Which way does the pew go? Oh, it has to go this way, I think. Can I reinstall this here? And can I reinstall this? Actually, I wonder if this would be better. Hold on. Cancel that. Reinstall here. And then I'll put another pew here. So then we'll have 3 of them. That should be enough to fit everybody, because doesn't it fit 3? 3, 6, 9. Some people might unfortunately have to stand. This is a very awkward thin room. I'm trying not to make this place too big, because everyone always bitches that my, my colonies I make are too big. So we'll see, chat. Alright, so Luna's over here working on these. I don't want her working on these cloth armchairs for at least another 7 days. So we're gonna have to wait. I'm hoping that we have enough cloth that we'll be able to make this little doormat, and she just makes a little masterwork doormat for like 50 bucks, and then I don't have to worry about it. I'm hoping. Alright, Captain's over here. Oh my god, I gotta fix all their schedules! Ah! So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... and then work. So copy, paste. Recreation. Recreation. Wait, it's 3 hours, isn't it? And then sleep. And then work all the rest of this. I think it's like that? Does that seem right? I think they're up earlier. I think they're up at 7. Ooh, a bulk goods trader. Okay, we'll have to do that. Alright, you guys get back on your normal schedule. A caravan from the Covenant of Lawler. They're a bulk goods trader. Ooh, do you guys have food? Let's see. Dye... thrumbo fur, a whole bunch of meat, some acid, wood would be good, and a whole bunch of silver and some squirrel meat. Oh, and they have a goat! They have a goat and they have a ram. And an ewe. Chad, I don't think we need the goat. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I don't think we need the goat. However, I can take that fur. Do they have cloth? Because we need to make pants. How many people are wearing pants? Count equipped. Do until you have... 7. Because Taki's still not wearing pants, right? No. And then Shira is going to need a pair of pants. Oh, and then the refugee Dominion travelers. Oh, there's quite a few of them. Hey, guys. Can I take your clothing? Can I just take that? Would you guys be upset? Probably. Alright, I think 10 pairs of pants should be good, because everybody else is wearing flak. The problem is when the flak starts dying off. Alright, Sam. Can you go and speak with them? Alright, Paulo, how are we doing? Paulo is currently... Oh, part of the Garden of Ethics! Okay, Sam tried to convert Paulo and succeeded. Thank God, I missed that. Okay, so now can we go ahead and recruit? I knew it was gonna take pretty much a good amount of the season before we would get this guy. Chat. Paulo the baby dude. I just realized. Baby dude. He's a dreaded baby. He's a baby dude. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay. Let's purchase from them all of their food. Holy shit, that's a lot. What is so expensive? Oh my god, I guess the meat is expensive. Let's hold off on that. Yeah, he was a dreaded baby. They don't have any components. Oh, they do have cloth. 321, that'll actually be very helpful. They also have a bunch of camel hide. They do have thrumbo fur, but I don't think we can really afford it, and that's not enough to really make too much with it. Oh, chat, they'll buy all the Psychite tea. We can make more. Reinforced barrels, wood. I'll take all of that. Okay, we do have some of this extra stuff from before that we can now get rid of. Pants. Shirt. Let's get rid of the cloth sash. We don't need that. Some shirts. Oh, these are still tainted. Here's some flak pants that's falling apart. We're going to keep the psychic foil helmet. Holy shit, this is expensive. They have a whole bunch of parkas. See, we don't have any cash crops, and they won't buy any chem fuel from us. Maybe we skip the camel. Even if we take out the wood, we don't have enough. $19. It's $7 for this. Shit. I guess take the cloth shirt. I guess take these shirts. Because I think we make out better if we take the cloth and we make some more. Because this means now that everybody has a shirt. We can make more. I guess we could sell them some of our food. We really don't have a lot, do we? And I don't really want to sell the components and the advanced components. It's going to be very hard for us to get those. I think we may have to do this. I think we may have to buy all their cloth, give them all of the Psychite tea, and as many clothings as we can give them. Here, just take those to get rid of them. It's not even worth it to wash it. Yeah. Well, shit. I guess we're making more Psychite tea. To be fair, we do have a lot of the Psychoid leaves, I think, so it should be okay, and that's going to give Eb something to do, too. Plus, we still have to go through and take care of a lot of this, too. They won't buy the hay or the baby food. I don't know why nobody wants the baby food or the chem fuel. Alright, so we'll take care of all of that. I guess we're not buying any meat. I guess I could buy a little bit until we run out of money. Oh, no, wait, that's ours. 176. You know what? I think the wood's cheaper. I think it's better to buy the wood. $1.29. $176. Okay, 48. I mean, if we could find more stuff that we could potentially sell to them. Nobody wants this thrumbo horn. I'm very upset about this. We need this gold for the multi-analyzer. Why is there a hat? They didn't want the hat? You guys don't want a bowler hat? What the hell? Here, Ren, can you... Reserved by Taki. Reserved by Jaylee. Alright, never mind. Alright, well there's the cloth we needed. I need somebody to very desperately make pants, and nothing else but pants. Don't make button-down shirts, just make pants. Just please, for the love of God, make pants. Only pants, that's all I want. Oh, boy. I can't believe that we have people just wandering around without clothing. Shira, how bad it... What is the nudist debuff for uncovered groin? Is that better or worse than having ratty apparel? That's a -3. That's a -4. You know what? You might as well just keep on the pants, frankly. It's okay, we'll make some pants. Oh my god, we have a comms console! Wait, shit. Summon a threat. No, I don't want that. Can you come over here and call the Alliance of Finian? And let's see if they could send over a caravan. Does that cost goodwill? Or is it just it has to be over a certain point of goodwill? Like, if I could get them to purchase our chem fuel... Oh, must be an ally. Oh, invite for a visit. Already on their way and will arrive in 3.4 days. Okay. I do have hospitality, so if we wanted to, we could add a couple of rooms and we could have people, like, come and hang out here. Oh, damn it. Stop refueling that. So, what that'll do, chat, if you've never seen before, is they'll come and they'll hang out and they'll borrow some rooms, and then if they like their stay, not only can they trade with you, but they'll also leave stuff behind and things like that, and then you can make friends with them through that. So it's a little bit easier to actually, like, you know, make allies with them in comparison. So that might be worth a shot. Can I make this all be packed dirt then? Oh, good. We got saunas. Okay. Chat, let's see if I could build a sauna. I've never done this before, so let's see. Is it under hygiene? So... Is it under temperature? Recreation? Okay, sauna heating. Okay, fueled sauna heater. A heater designed specifically for creating a sauna room. Using a sauna regularly reduces the risk of heart attacks and heats a room to 30 Celsius. Oh my god. It takes 200 stone? Wait, an electric sauna heater. 180 metallic or stone. 20 steel, 1 component. Slatted heating for the sauna rooms. Do I need this? Oh, shit. So wait, how big are these? How big are the heat? It's not bad. I might be able to put a couple of seats in here. So this is a fueled one, this is an electric one, so we're gonna have to put an electric one anyway. So I wonder if it's gonna be better to put it over here in the corner anyway. So how big would this have to be? It might be better to actually take over Eb's room. Then we won't have any backup rooms, though, either. Unless we put it over here, how... It'd still be fairly small. And then they're gonna walk in the line of fire. Unless we make this whole place the sauna room. It might have to be a whole other room on its own. Unless we move the weaponry room. I don't want to make the freezer smaller. Damn it, chat, we really did not plan this very well. Well, I didn't plan this very well when we were setting this up. It was kind of needs must type of thing. I suppose we won't need the classroom for very long, will we? Maybe we have it be this classroom? What do we think? Oh, they're coming in here to come use our stuff. I was like, where are they going? Yeah, they can come over here and use this table. They can come over here and use this table. So then they eat. Oh, I guess they're going over to that one. So sometimes when they actually have the ability to sit down and eat, they'll actually like leave us gifts as a thank you. Chad, I think maybe that's what this room could be. Oh, good. Oh, god damn it, Taki. Don't make shirts. Stop that. Why are you making shirts? Make pants. Just make pants. Everybody needs pants. Chat, maybe that'll be the classroom. Well, we got some time to think about it, because we still need steel for that anyway. Damn it. Alright, so Matt and Gwen are still down over here in the hospital. Captain's over here shooting some bullets. Is all of this grown yet? Nope. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Don't cut that. Nope. Minor break risk. Shira, why are you stressed out? You need food. How's the rim today? It's going. Hi, Rachel. It's definitely... It's definitely going. That's the only way to describe it. We got raided by some Edakeen over here, so we gotta go and steal that. Steal, and we're starting to try... The hell was that? Did you break a wall? Yep, they broke a wall. I'm starting to try and expand as best as I can. Because we're running out of bedrooms. Currently, the two kids are sharing a spot. And they're not probably happy about it. Oh, and then Gwen got mad and went around. Oh, God. Oh, thank God. Luna has created a legendary doormat. News of this valuable artifact will spread across the world. How much is it worth? $25. Hold on. Can you uninstall that, Luna? Hold on. Sam, can you go try and trade it to him? Will they buy it? Hold on, will they buy it and get rid of it? Hey, do you want this legendary doormat? Because I sure as hell don't. Alright, did we make all of these trade beacons? Oh, thank God we did. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. I need one in here for the weapons, but... Come on, go talk to him, Sam. Why didn't you just go through the damn door? Legendary doormat. Oh, will you not buy it? Oh, you fuckers. Chat, they won't buy it. Oh, wait. Now we have pants. Where are we getting all these clothings from? I don't know where we're getting it from, but please, give me some more money. Now we have $22. Oh, thanks. Sam, why are you walking through there? I wonder if I need to shrink this so they'll walk through here. Actually, wait. If I do this... If I do packed dirt through here, they'll walk through there, right? You know, I could turn this into the sauna room, but that's probably a bad thing to have next to the fridge, shouldn't I? It'd be literally just a one-person sauna. Which actually I've been in before. That was a weird time. Chad, if you ever get the opportunity to go into a sauna room that's literally just a room that's all by yourself, don't do it. It's fucking weird. Oh, the trade caravan's leaving. You know what? At least we got 22 bucks from them, I guess. Alright, bye everybody. There they go. They didn't give me any presents, but bye. Have a good time. They're all stuck over here. Go away. I hate the fact that they're all walking through there. It's definitely slowing them down. Alright, so good. Now we got the packed dirt over here. Yay! Alright, chat. We're slowly getting the next bedrooms over here. So, Shira, what are you doing? What? A group of pigs, abandoned or lost, have wandered into the area. They seem accustomed to human contact and are joining the colony. Why? I don't think I want pigs. Why? Shit. Where's the trade caravan? Do you want some pigs? No, they already left. God damn it. Why the fuck did you give me pigs, Randy? What am I gonna do with them? I can't eat them. I can't slaughter them. I have to release them and then kill them. Hey, Ren, can you go and release these? I have an idea, chat. Is this a bad idea? Probably. Chat, I don't want them. I don't want a pen. No, no, no. I don't want them. You don't understand. I don't want these fucking things. I don't want these things in any way, shape, or form. Oh. Here, can you haul all that in? I guess we gotta reinstall this. Alright, here goes Ren. Hey, Gwen. Can you start walking over here? Cap'n, can you start walking over here? Sure, why the fuck are you all the way over here? Oh, deconstructing this. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, boys. I'm letting you free. Please bring home some bacon. I don't want these things. I would like the food instead. And unfortunately, this is the best way to do it. Please bring us home some good, thick slab bacon. Oh, thick cut with some black pepper on it, on the sides. Oh my god, chat, now I want bacon. Oh, now I want bacon. Thanks, Gwen! Oh man, what's that? Oh no, we totally didn't just slaughter these pigs, chat. No, of course not. Oh my god, you shot off the ear. Alright, well chat, I guess we got bacon. I guess we have bacon. Thanks, guys. That was fucked up. That was pretty fucked up. So, I guess we need more wood. Most inhumane slaughtering. We can't slaughter them, so, I mean, that was the best that I could do. My legendary man. No, no, that was... No, it would not... Yeah, it would probably be Haram, wouldn't it? Chat, this is a playthrough. Oh good, they dropped off all the steel over here, so at least we have enough for that. We just need the marble for it. So, we need to finish up the slate, get that over here. We need to finish up these rooms over here, start this second wall over here as well. And then I gotta put the actual doors on here, but I can't do that until after these rooms are done. Otherwise, they're gonna use those as entry and exit points, which would be great. The unfortunate part is that also means our enemies would do it, and we haven't had a raid in a while, so I'm kind of worried about that. Oh good, there's one of our rats. Alright, Ren, how is your tree going? Where is your tree? That's Sam. Here we go. Alright, we're up to 54%, so now she should be getting dryads again. I really wish that I would have noticed that was happening. I just saw a tree chopped in half. There we go. So the trees are just naturally dying over here. Whoops. Alright, Gwen, you need a tree. Can you please come over here and drag everybody over here to come and look at your tree as you connect to it? So chat, Gwen, who most recently joined our colony, who is now part of the Garden of Ethics, has decided... Randy, stop giving me animals! Stop it. So anyway, Gwen comes over here, our newest joiner, and goes... The nobility of the Dryads is the greatest thing that has drawn me to join you guys. And I would like to take this opportunity to become one of you guys and get my own tree. And get rid of this -2 debuff for wanting a connection. And chat, Gwen now has a tree as well. So now you have to be assigned to plant cutting. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open this up. Where's plant cutting? Okay, here we go. Please set that as priority number 1. Please don't extract trees, and please don't cut plants. Only prune your tree and nothing else. Thank you. So, we need another cast. He's shooting. No, don't murder the tree. He's shooting, so maybe I want you to have a bark skin one. So that you can send them forward, meanwhile you're shooting people. Let's do that. Did I not set it? Confirm. Alright, chat, there we go. We're gonna have some more Goralian tree dryads, too. Yay! Yay! Now they've connected with the fucking tree, and now we got more of this shit everywhere. Yay! Alright. Boomalope, I'm sorry. I don't want you. I'm sorry. You get to live a nice cushy life outside and not a nice cushy life inside. I don't want you exploding. I absolutely do not want you exploding anywhere. I mean, I guess I could probably take out this tiny bathroom. They really don't use this bathroom very frequently, do they? And then make this a really big sauna. I'm still stuck on this sauna. See, we had a boom rat too. I also released that. I don't want any of these damn exploding things. Oh good, it is getting water. Okay. It just takes a while for it to pump, I suppose. Maybe we need more pumps? Okay, Boomalope 1 has been returned to the wild. Thank God. Why is that red, chat? Chat, why is that red? Oh my God, are we running out of water there? Wait, we could do that? Can we run out of water? Uh-oh. No. Why is it like that? Oh, it's because they're... Oh. It's because they're overlapping. Oh, they're overlapping. Oh, I didn't realize that. A local emu has gone mad and will attack everyone that it sees. Hey, Lights, can you run inside quick? Who else is outside? Is it just Lights? I swear to God. Captain, can you run over here and provide some cover? Especially because you're fastest. Oh, Lights, you better fucking run. Oh, you better run. And of course, Sorrow is outside eating some fucking grass. Cap'n, stay there. Lights, over here. Head on in. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Hit a trap. Hit a trap. Okay, hit. Alright, good, we're good. Oh! Oh! Oh, thank God. Well... Lights is safe. Thank you, Captain, for providing cover. Much appreciated. Making psychite tea. After you're done, can you please butcher that emu? I guess we got food. I guess we got plenty of food now. I like how all of them are coming inside, chat. They're all running in. Oh, good, you got a crafting of 3. So wait, what's the food poisoning chance now? 2. Not worth it. We're gonna wait. I don't want our people to get food poisoning, so... So essentially at this point, Ebb is just... making psychite tea and butchering whatever we do and don't have. So I mean, there is 3 things for him to butcher, so he might be able to get up to a cooking level of 3. I feel like it's better to actually have him focus on his medical skill than it is for his cooking. Oh good, Matt's healed. And Gwen is healed. Oh, you 2 fucks. I hate this so much, chat. Alright, we're gonna pull this up. I want you at 75%, just in case. So, now Gwen is gonna have some more dryads, and then we also... Oh! Oh, harvest! Okay. Chat, we need to add back in... needs. And we need aches as well. Needs. Because these maker ones, they keep coming back. There we go. So now we have another pod. Alright, I guess this is the next closest where we could plant this tree. So I guess we'll stick it here. Chat, and then we'll have another tree. And then this one will actually get connected to Paulo over here. Or to Matt, I'm not sure which. I think probably Matt, because I think Matt has had the debuff longer. Yeah, I want a Grullian connection. Disturbed sleep, insulted, recreation deprived. Why do you have recreation deprived? Why? Maybe I should just start giving them 3 hours each. I think this is becoming too much of an issue, chat. I think they need more recreation. They need more recreation, and show me the donkeys. There are none in this one, Proton. That's the other one. No, this one's the desert. This one's the desert one. What do you mean, why not? There's no donkeys in the desert. Get them all. I'm not getting them a Super Nintendo. I don't know if we have those. We probably don't. I'm not getting them a Super Nintendo. I'm also not getting them a Super Nintendo Chalmers either. Oh my god, we gotta fix this. We have a whole recreation area. Why are they not using the recreation area, chat? I can't go find some. Where? Where do you want me to go find them? The high-pitched whine sound? I know, I can't get it to go back on. Because now I'm not used to it anymore. I always hear the static. I will forever hear the static of a CRT when you first turn it on, where everything just kind of, like... Moderate temp areas? Yeah, we're not in a moderate temp. We're in a shrubland, so they're not gonna spawn here. You know, like that crackle when you first turn it on, of, like, all of the dust and everything that's settled on it? And it all springs to life, and because it starts to get warm, they all start moving. And it just sounds like static. I'll forever remember that. Yeah, when it does that. Yeah, that sound. I'll forever remember that sound. So, and then the last time that I plugged in, because I have my Sega Genesis, the only problem is I need to pull it apart and I need to figure out what it is that's rattling in there. I think it's one of the microchips has busted. So, Either it's that or my brother or I put a cookie in it or something. I'm not sure what. Oh, good. Ren got another rat. What I need to do is I need to pop it open and I need to find out what that is. I'm hoping it's just a non-essential component. But the last time that I plugged it in, it was at a party with some friends of mine. And one of the kids that was taunting that he's like the best fucking gamer ever picked it up and got mad at me, and he said that my controllers were busted. So I immediately picked up the controller and I beat Aladdin levels 1 through 6 in front of everybody else. And he was pissed off and he didn't talk to me again for the rest of the night. Fun fact, he's now a game designer and he's a piece of shit and I hate him. So I'll never play his games on stream. Obviously, I can't tell you who it is, but he was absolutely pissed at the fact that I just schooled him and played through the entirety of the game. And I was like, do you not know about the input lag that they used to have on these old consoles, you fucking piece of shit, little piece of shit child? Like, how stupid is this? He never played games until, I think, the first Xbox came out. So he wouldn't have known. But he was just so whiny and pissing about it. And I was like, I gotta school you. You make him put donkeys in the game. I'm not making him put donkeys in the game. No, he was just so rude about it. He was like, you know, your controller must be busted. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, it still works. I was like, I know this works. I've been playing it since I was a kid. I know that this works. And I just immediately played it. And it worked. He just was a piece of shit and he didn't want to try. Oh, wait, convert. Wait, can we do reassure? Hold on. Here, reassure this guy's beliefs. An unusual heat wave has begun. Heat waves can induce deadly heat strokes. Stay cool by building a passive or electric cooler. Hey, chat, you remember when you guys were talking about ripping out the ceilings so that then everybody would have, you know, trees in their rooms? This is why I don't do that. This is why I don't do that. Oh my god, all these trees are disintegrating. I'm gonna have to put more trees. At this point, I think there's actually enough of these guys that I think I may not have to. Because these guys are covering that it's enough of a lush forest, I think, that I think we should have enough of these Goralian tree sprouts. I don't think I have to put more. So I think we might be good, especially because I have to start moving out this way with the more people that we get. Also, I need a permanent crafter. How many more dudes do we want? I know we definitely need permanent crafters. I know we definitely need more fighters, but definitely permanent crafters so that we can sit down and we can actually get steel production of some sort. Right now, it's just, Taki. But Taki is also not a very good crafter either. I mean, he's mainly training as a soldier. I need, like, someone who's a permanent, stay inside, only craft type of thing. Like how we have, Moth and the other one who's our slave crafter who just stays inside and just crafts all the time. Although, it looks like she's now gonna get made part of the colony after we change her from being a genie into a vampire because now we don't have another doctor in that one because Rin died. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, see, we're getting the steel barricades over here too. Yeah, Rin got if you didn't see in the last one. Rin got fucking shot. Cause some more god game. Actually, Eb just made a clip of it. Hold on. Hold on. Eb literally just made a clip of it. Oh, I opened the wrong thing. Oh, chat. I just opened the wrong thing and now I see everyone's playing Schedule 1. I want to play Schedule 1. Not copyright claims manager. This one. Schedule 1 is another simulator game, but you are simulating being a drug dealer, and you have to grow your own drugs and stuff. And it's so fucking fun, and it's such a good gameplay loop. And I really want to play it. I gotta wait until I have more money for games budget. Soon. More simulation games, but the gameplay loop is great because you have to go from space to space. And you have to buy different things, and then you can make random concoctions by adding all kinds of weird bullshit things to like your different stuff. I know you could be a drug dealer in Rimworld, but it's not the same. You want to play it too? Cap it if we get it. Can we do multiplayer at some point? Oh my god, because I think that would be so fun. If you get a whole bunch of people and everybody picks a different thing to focus on, like one person does crack, one person does coke, and one person does weed, and we all just do different things. Oh my god, that'd be so much fun. I think that would be so fun. This is why I love simulation games, chat. This is why simulations are like the way to my, it just scratches that itch that I need of things to do. Oh, good, we have more rice! Please go get the rice. We need more food. We still only have about 2,000 food. And our power is going out. That's true, you're gonna leave shit everywhere. Never mind, I'm not playing with you, Captain. I'm sorry. I'm joking. I'm still curious about us playing multiplayer Rimworld, is how that would translate to how we both are. Because I'm so hyper-specific in everything that I do. I'm curious to see how that would go with you just leaving shit everywhere. I'm so concerned for whenever we do this, once Satisfactory is done. Oh, good. Now who has heat stroke? Luna does. Luna, you're gonna go into your room, you're gonna sleep, and then you're gonna be fine. So it's currently about 75 in each of their rooms, so... Oh my god, it's a 94 in there. 76 in there. Oh no. The ceiling fans, I don't know if they're gonna do it. I mean, they're okay when they're in their rooms. If I need to, I'll put them in their, I'll have them stand in the freezer. Shira. Oh, it's your recreation time. See, and I don't have any, like, air conditioning in here either. So I'm gonna have to watch. Okay, Cap'n is also getting heat stroke. That's because Cap'n's outside. He's pruning his tree. Is it bad? Alright, we're just gonna have to monitor. Once people hit like 20%, I'm gonna make them stand in the freezer. They could stand in here with Minecraft. They could go visit Minecraft is what they'll do. Alright, so Luna's gonna go in. She's gonna go sleep in the somewhat better room. That one's 73. Oh my god, the hospital is 99 degrees. Oh lord. We never made these pants, did we? We allowed to quote Breaking Bad? Yes. If I play Schedule 1, you guys are absolutely allowed to quote Breaking Bad. Abso-fucking-lutely. Especially when we start making meth? Hell yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have the fundage right now for the game, so... I need to wait a little bit. My game's budget has been hit by repo. Schedule 1, that game. Alright, how close are you, buddy? 1.3 resistance! You're so much happier. You're neutral. You have a chemical want. I'm interested in drugs. How much? I don't know. Chat, if there's ever a game that you want me to play in particular, you guys can always donate through Throne, too. Wait, what just happened? Wait, what was that? Oh! His resistance has been broken! Recruitment attempts! Oh, hell yeah. It's 20 bucks. So that's why I'm saying I gotta wait. Chat, you can download the demo if you guys are curious. Hold on, if you guys haven't seen... You guys could download the demo. It's called Free Sample. Everybody can go download the demo. It'll make you play games that'll break you and entertain us at the same time. I already own Stellaris. You don't have to buy me Stellaris. No, I put my wish list there for you guys to see and see what games it is that I want. Because you guys have been recommending ones, so I do add them to the wish list if I know that they'll work. You gotta do something real quick. Do not. Do not. Pay for all of your stuff first. Oh shit, we have a rat! Get out of here. We'll bring you back later, don't worry. Oh, chat, they're starting to leave! Oh my god, they're all leaving the tile because it's too fucking hot! Oh my god, they are! Look, they're all leaving! Oh my god, it's 126! Chat, it's 126 fucking degrees in here. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. All the animals are leaving. Can everybody get in here? Raven, are you dying? Are you okay? What can you deal with up to? 104. Oh, shit. You should be fine because you're in your room. Holy fuck. You know what? No, pulling everybody. Stand in here for a little bit. Holy shit! Oh, no. Underrail? Why do I feel like I know that one? Go post that in the suggestions area of the Discord. Because I feel like I know that one. Do I have that one? No, I have Unrailed. Oh, I have Unrailed. Never mind. Never mind, I have a different one. Yeah, because they can only deal with up to 122 as well. Oh, no. Shit, and I can't force the haulers to come in here and hang out, too. Chad, this looks so stupid. I want everybody's heat stroke to disappear first before I unpull them. Sorrow, what can you deal with? Up to 104. And we haven't released Rat 7 yet. I suppose it is cooler in here at least. Yeah, it's 132 outside. I wonder if I should just lock the doors and keep them inside, because I think it is cooler in here in general. Okay, so Luna still has heat stroke. Cap'n does. Are they all gonna complain about the cold now? Yeah. Darkness. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna undraft these guys, yeah, because some of you guys are now shivering. Psychite dependency. Alright, so as I need to, I'm gonna pull more people in here if I need. Okay, you can be free. You can be free. This'll also help the dryads as well. So I'll just pull them as I need to. Alright, so Cap'n's done. Alright, there we go. It's a little better. It's not great, but it's a little better. Oh, Tattered Apara. Plasma has... Wait, what? Oh, your romper fell apart. Wait, Taki has pants now? Okay, I guess we need a new romper for one of the children. Make kid romper. How do you get game codes to send to people on Steam? You'd have to ask Luna, actually. Luna does that. Oh! Chat! Sam asked Polo to join. Polo is accepted and joined the community. Chat! Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so chat, this is Polo the baby dude, who is a beautiful psychopath with a chemical interest who is going to become our new main cook. Alright, chat. So let's see who's on my list of who gets to be added. Yeah, the Dread Baby. Or, wait, what is it? Yeah, Baby Dude. What the fuck? Chat. So let's see. Who do we have? So I'll show you guys. So we have Twitching. We have Pinky. We have 48. That's not a Neanderthal. That's not a chaotic character. Oh, would you say that's a chaotic character? Mika wants to be a pawn or a dog. Cutest girl, Skip. Donkey, cultist, Evo, Rhino, Pyro. Cultist, engineer, builder, Hussar, high mater, impid. Chat, would that count as Mudkip? Hi, Reeker. Reeker, I have to add you back in, because unfortunately your dryad died. The tree decayed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or, you could send the code through, Twitch Whispers, actually. Because my Discord DMs are off. That's how Luna does it. Chat, I think those 4. So let's do Twitching. Let's do Pinky. Let's do 48. And let's do Mika. Mika also wants to be a dog, but we haven't had another dog in a while, and I know Mika's been on here. So chat, let's do a D4. So chat, give me 1 second. So you guys saw the list. Roll a D4. Alright. I know, I was thinking about it for the other one, but the other one definitely fits Gwen. Like, would you say this one is chaotic? Would you say this one is chaotic? A beautiful psychopath who was a baby dude? Up to you, Mudkip. I can add you to the list as B number 5. Steam doesn't allow my region to send gifts. Oh, that makes sense. Oh. Yeah, it's like 3 a.m. for you. Reeker, go back to bed. It's up to you, Mudkip. I can add you to the list. You can be number 5, and then I can roll a D5. Whatever you think. I mean, a beautiful psychopath with chemical interest, that means you're gonna go around doing a bunch of drugs. You just can't fight very well. We gotta train you in shooting. That's why I was saying probably not. You know what? Fuck it. Let's... You need to fight. Yeah, no. So, let's just do a D4. So, chat, let's do a D4. So, chat... Let's see. So, let's go ahead and start this. I'm not looking. It's just gonna keep going. This is the best way to do it. So, obviously, the person at the top is number 1, then is number 2, then number 3, then number 4. So, chat... Let's go ahead and stop... I'm not looking here. Chat number 4. So I think that's Mika? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So chat, congratulations to Mika, who's been on this list for a while. Mika has now joined us as this one. So there we go. So upon joining, Paulo goes, you know what? My name sounds good, but you know what? I think I want to be renamed as Mika. The himbo dog. Which actually fits. Because Paulo the baby dude, the dreaded baby, is now a himbo dog. Chat, if you haven't already, go drop a follow for poor Mika. Well, I'm just making fun of. So, welcome to the colony, Mika, who we now have to get you a bed as well. Oh no, do we have enough cloth? Can I make you another bed? Oh no. Can I make you another bed? Can I make you another one? Oh no. Well, I guess you're sleeping here. Listen, it's like a rite of passage, okay? Gwen just had to do the same thing recently, too. You're gonna have your whole nice area all to yourself. Congratulations, Mika. Okay, this rat's been returned to the wild. I think they're just gonna immediately leave the... Yeah, they're just leaving the tile. They're like, it's too fucking hot. I'm getting out of here. Oh, there's an iguana here. So the only thing that could survive is a fucking iguana. Oh yeah, that rat is out. That rat is getting the fuck out of here. Alright, you lack a suitable weapon. What can I give you, Mika? It's a bio-coated pump-action shotgun. I guess grab this pump shotgun. I guess that's now yours. We'll do that. Oh, and now you're wearing the sheep wool bowler hat. You know what? You have fun with that. Can you wear these flak things? I think these are all destroyed, aren't they? Can't click on it. Yeah, 40%. Ugh. I'm not giving him hopes and dreams. He'll survive. He'll be fine. Right, Mika? You'll be alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and set him up. So, Mika... don't worry about doing any doctoring. We have 3 doctors. Yes, do bed rest. Don't do any childcare. Yes, do basic. Don't do any wardening. I want you for sure cooking. I don't want you hunting. We have some better people that can instead. Yes to training. Don't do any art. Don't do any hauling. Okay. So this stove over here is now going to be set to Mika. I'm so sorry, Eb. I know that we were working on trying to get you your cooking skills up, but Mika's going to be much better at it, so now I can actually unsuspend these jobs. Phew! That's why you can only complain about snow, because you can't see any higher. Thanks. Did you just take like a 3-hour nap and then come back just to make fun of my height, and then you're gonna leave again? Is that what you're doing? Also, thank you, Rin. Everybody drink water and stretch. Is that what you're doing? Chad, I think that's what Rin's doing. 100%. 300%. Speaking of 3 hours, though, chat, we have been here for about 5 hours. I think I might have to call it here. How did you know? I knew it. I knew it. I know you very well. But chat, I think we might actually have to call it here, because I do actually have to go and shovel out front. So chat, I think this works out. I think we had a very successful day. Not only did we have Gwen join us, but we also had Mika join us, so now we actually have a cook again. Yay! Minecraft, I'm sorry, you've been officially replaced. You've been officially 100% replaced, so congratulations. But over here, everybody's not doing too bad. We've definitely made some progress on some expansion. So next thing that we need to do now that security has been pretty much set is we need to try and set up some new bedrooms. And we need to finish up the rest of this rec area over here. So, not bad, chat. Really not bad. Is this not growing? Chat, has this not been growing? No, it's almost growing. So, we have a new little rec spot. We're going to try and make a little sauna for them so I can force them in there to go do recreation. I think this works out. Oh, wait, Barkskin. Chat, Reeker's back. So this is going to be Reeker VR the second. Now I can remove you off of my list. Yay! Chat, we did it! Placed a blanket because it's getting cold outside. Oh my god. I'm so jealous. At some point, chat, it'll stop snowing here. But, you know what? This was a good time. So, chat, I think we'll come back to this next week. If you didn't see, we're going to come back tomorrow. We are going to play some TCG Shop Simulator because there was an update. We'll play it again on Thursday so we could try and get more of our hog shrine together. And then we're going to do Supermarket Sim on Friday, and then we'll do some Satisfactory with Cap'n on Saturday. So thank you everybody for coming out. This has been a ton of fun. I really appreciate everybody that was here. Let's go ahead and save this. All right, chat. If any of you guys are here from any of the raids, please make sure to drop a follow. But my chat, if you guys are not already, go drop one for Acrylic. And go drop one as well for Chi. And also for Lou, who were all kind enough to come and drop you guys off. Why is that not working? Come on, Nightbot. There we go. So if you guys are left here from any of those raids and you guys have not, feel free to drop a follow. There's no obligation to, though, either. And also thank you for all of the follows today in general. I don't really get a chance to thank those, but they do show up, so thank you. And thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Tree Hugger Incorporated. And thank you to Aaron and Matt for both resubbing as well. So thanks, everybody. Thank you. I won't do because it's you. Well, thanks. Thanks. You should follow them anyway, because they all do really great content. Not because you guys are against me. The emote is live. Now we have Cease. Isn't it great? I love Cease. It's phenomenal. So let's see, chat, who I could go and drop you guys off to. See, there's like 3 people all playing Schedule 1 with me. On my thing. Chat, let's go and hop over. Wait, what is this? What the hell is this? Chat, I think let's go over and see Beth and Pyrrha, who's actually doing Halo Master Chief. I think we'll do that. We'll go and hop over and see them. I was also looking at Dave. Dave is playing something called Ico, and it says, trigger warning, premarital hand-holding. So I got really confused, and I'm looking at the game. So chat, if you guys are looking for somebody to go and watch as well, Dave is playing whatever the hell this is. It sure is a thought. But let's go over and see Pyrrha and Beth. So chat, thank you everybody for being here. I will see you guys at the normal time tomorrow. It'll be a ton of fun. So thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye everybody. Here, wait, you need the that. See, I gotta do all my mod jobs because Rin does none of it. So chat, go ahead and copy those, and I'll drop you guys off over there. So thank you everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.